Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we're playing The Wolf Among Us. And let's continue with our Telltale games, right? After yesterday, we were able to play The Walking Dead, which was a very new experience to me, but I'm kind of proud of myself to not only give it a shot, but also being able to complete it especially in a single day. So we did it. It was very great. Actually, the game did surprise me a lot. At first, I was, of course, impacted, intimidated, and shocked because I did think the game would have been more normal like, more casual like, more narrative driven like. It was narrative driven, of course, but it had that. But I was not ready for the action it had too, and also the puzzles, but the puzzles were a good surprise. But then facing the zombies directly, I was not expecting that. Yeah, that was also a big deal to me. But thankfully, it wasn't enough to make me scared. And regarding this game right now, I actually don't know anything about it. From the title and from the icon of this game on my desktop, I can guess what it could be about. Like, I'm expecting some sort of werewolves. We'll see if I'm right or not, but it might be that. As this is also a narrative game, although it might be just like The Walking Dead with some action, so I will be a little bit more prepared for that. But then that's all I know. Like The Walking Dead, I had more ideas because of the series, the show, right? Even though I never watched the show, it kind of gives you some imagery at least on your mind. This one, I have nothing, so this is going to be an entire surprise to me right now. And then I'm also expecting that it won't be worse than The Walking Dead, because even if it goes in the werewolf path, I kind of think werewolves are not as scary as zombies, but we'll see how that goes, right? Hopefully the stream is okay. To be honest, I didn't do a lot of testing, especially because yesterday I did have some audio problems. Today maybe the audios will also be somewhat with problems because um, I didn't change like the audio settings. I just prepared the overlay for the game to fit on my screen and on my channel, and then once people show up in here, then I will start getting some feedback. But yeah, hopefully it will work just like yesterday's game, The Walking Dead. But I did not test it very much. Like I did not record it to see how were the audios of it. Especially because when I did it for The Walking Dead, I ended up having to adjust everything with the chat. So yeah, hopefully this will be easier. It will go along the lines of the settings that we had yesterday. And yeah, because we finished The Walking Dead super quickly, I was kind of thinking that I actually thought two things. I thought that the game would be a complete story in a single game, which was not the case because the game ends and then there are other parts, other chapters for you to play in the future. And I'm actually interested. The plot was very good, so hopefully, maybe next year or in the years to come, we can go back to The Walking Dead and check how the story develops with the other characters and everything. But yes, I was not expecting that game to be incomplete in some sorts or in some levels, and also for it to be somewhat short, or maybe if it were short, that I could finish it in one day. But because that happens, we could try playing something else and still somewhat do something regarding the Spooktober, like the Halloween vibes. And since I'm already playing one horror game, why not play two? Especially because it is something rare to happen in this channel or in my life even. So yeah, so let me get to the game. First of all, I will see if my stream is okay when I click on the game, right? If it's playing the audios and everything. Well, according to my monitoring here, it looks okay that my mic is louder than the video game's volume. Maybe there is some echoing, especially regarding the voice acting of this game. I'm guessing it will be with voice acting just like The Walking Dead. I already have selected the subtitles so at least I was able to do it easily. And I don't know about the controls. Let me see, how do I play this? I actually do like the style of this game a lot. I'm guessing this game was released after The Walking Dead. Also because when I was booting it up, they showed me that this game was done together with the Warner Brothers, so maybe it gave it more quality too, you know? So that was wild. I also think, or maybe I'm mistaken, but I had the feeling that when I was also booting it up, I read that this was based on a comic book. I have never heard of that comic book though, but that's also interesting. So my controls in here are my mouse. We can select actions, show selectables. We can pause by pressing ask. We can run by pressing shift. I don't know if I like that. And then we can move our character by pressing WASD. Show selectables, like an inventory maybe? Yeah, cycle through the inventory with the scroll of the mouse, huh? Interesting. Okay, it's kinda close to The Walking Dead, but then a bit different because we couldn't run at all in The Walking Dead. Okay, so shall we begin? Let's go back. And let's go. Chapter select, episode 1, yeah. Also, by the way, that woman on the back there, she reminds me of one of the characters from yesterday for some reason. I think it is her face, you know? Well, here we go. This game series adapts to the choices you make, the story is tailored by how you play. Yeah, they told me the same in The Walking Dead. Multiple endings, here we go. Once upon a time in New York City, there lived a community of fairy tale characters known as Fabletown. The fables who lived there arrived hundreds of years ago when they were exiled from their homelands. Through the use of a magic spell called Glamour, they have protected their secret community from the mundane world. Sheriff Bigby Wolf protects them from each other. So nobody knows who's a fairy tale character? Ooh, this art style, Jesus. Yeah, you see the Warner Brothers, like I was saying. And this is a lot like a comic book already. Why is it starting in a car, just like freaking The Walking Dead? Is this a pattern of this, of the Telltale games? So there might be other fairy tale people that we are not aware of. By the way, this is remind me a little bit of our Heading Time. There was a Night City level in a Heading Time just like this, with the same colors and shit. Yes, if I had to guess, I think this game got a little bit more budget than The Walking Dead. Non-stop to the Bahamas. So who are we? We are probably the wolf, right? We are probably the wolf among everyone. Tenement building, South Bronx. Is that a frog?
Mr. Toad?
It's a toad.
Bigby!
Oh, we are
mate,
Bigby.
I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my heart.
Oh, I have time still, right?
No need to kick up a fuss. Look, no harm done. I'll give you a pass, but listen. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's
The
as
farm?
simple as that. You can't send me up to live with those animals. You know what I mean. Go see a witch. Get a glamour. Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I mean, get it fixed.
Then
You
get it
can't show
fixed.
yourself to the
It's not
humans then, right?
complicated, Toad. Whatever it costs, it's worth
I'm
it.
going to do a quick pause so I can try to digest everything already. So basically, it seems like I can be wrong on my understanding, but for now at least, it seems like we are the responsible or like the person behind this control of the fairy tale characters in New York, that we are kind of checking them out to see if they will be like not showing their true appearance to the regular humans, right? If they can hide themselves pretty much or disguise themselves, and that the way they can do it to become like with a human shape is through glamour. So that's what I'm getting so far. I know there was a text in the beginning, but I had to read it so fast that I didn't absorb everything, but I'm kind of trying to get there.
You don't want me catching you out of glamour again.
Indeed. Yeah, thanks to context, I think I get it.
Fucking hell. See? This is what I told you about,
We are a
Sheriff.
sheriff.
You're
Okay.
just gonna stand there?
Sheriff Bigby.
Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
And what exactly do you want me to do?
I want you to throw the fucking woodsman out of here. True
Woodsman.
shit. He's been going on like that for hours. Turn this place to dust if you let him. He's in a fucking rage. This is the last straw, Bigby. He has to go.
Why is he so
What set 'em
pissed?
off?
Who knows why it was this time? Man's got a hair trigger. I avoid him as much as possible.
When did he start drinking?
Because of
Surely
drinking?
it stopped. I didn't
Oh
know
shit.
anyone else was up there.
Okay, so we have some people fighting in the building. New Book of Fables entry.
Tell me how to spend my money.
Dad, the lights are shaking again.
What did I say? You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get the fuck back inside!
I swear to God, I was not expecting this game to be like around fairy tales and things. Which is good, even though some fairy tales can be creepy. It can also be nicer. They told me something about the Book of Fables. Can I check that out? They said that I had inventory, right? Was it T? Look at the matchbook on the floor and use the hand icon to pick it up. I wanna check the inventory. Scroll. Wait, I've money. Wait, let me check this again. Oh, there we go. The Book of Fables. Interesting. What is that? Bigby Wolf, the Fabletown Sheriff. The renowned Big Bad Wolf. He is known for tormenting pigs and girls in red hoods, but is trying to put those dark days behind him. Bigby now acts as Fabletown's sheriff and remains in his human form mostly. However, due to his rough past, the citizens of Fabletown are slow to trust him. Bigby is determined to show that he is truly changed, but some instincts are just too hard to control, especially, I guess, in a night of full moon. Right, Bigby? You should not go out in a night of full moon. Nobody wants you to become a Super Saiyan, I guess. Or actually the Monkey Saiyan. What about Mr. Toad? He's the slumlord. Mr. Toad is the superintendent for a defunct tenement off the edge of Fabletown proper. Because he is a 3.5-foot talking amphibian, Toad is required by Fabletown law to keep his family and himself magically glamoured to appear human. I mean, but that's actually for everyone, isn't it? Not just because he's short. The problem is that Toad isn't too concerned with what the law is, and has to be reminded often. But he also has a money problem, so it's not just because he doesn't want to follow the law, it's also because he may not have the money to keep his family and himself with the magic of the glamour. And then this is Fabletown, the home of the fables. Fabletown is a community located on Beaufort Street in Manhattan's Upper West Side. To regular people or Mondays, it appears to be an ordinary New York neighborhood, but it is really the home of fables from many worlds, and within the business office at the Woodlands lies a massive cavern, a vast library, and hundreds of magical items of immense power. All known, all known humans, uh, or all known human fables live update. Wait, let's try this again. All non-human fables live upstate on the farm, an extension of Fabletown. Yeah, they mentioned the farm in there, but I thought it could have been a joke because he was like a toad, right? But no, there is a location that really is like called the farm, and there is an extension of Fabletown. But what is the problem? Like, isn't it better for them to be who they are on the farm? Like they could be more free like that. What happens in the farm that people in here don't want to go there? Is it because they want to have relationships with humans or something, or families? I'm not sure. Oh, we actually might know it now because they are giving us information about the farm. It's a Fabletown annex. The farm is home to fables who cannot pass as humans, like giants, goblins, animals, etc. It is located in upstate New York, far enough away from the Mondays to avoid detection. Some of its residents resent their confinement to the farm, despite its size and comforts. To them, the farm is like a prison because it's the only place that they can be themselves, and they refuse or they can't be like uh, shaped as a human so they could explore the rest of the world. The other thing that I don't get is why these fable creatures they are so scared of the humans. Like, aren't they more powerful than the humans? Also, hi Marmos, what's up, man? How's it going? Have you ever played the Telltale games? Can you also give me some feedback on the audio? Do you think that the audio levels are okay? I know the game is not playing a lot of music or songs right now, but the audio has been a matter tonight and also last stream yesterday. No, but I have seen tons of them. Yeah, there are many of the Telltale games indeed. I was trying my first one yesterday that was under the story of The Walking Dead, and I don't play horror games, so it was a very first thing to me. But I ended up enjoying it because I didn't feel too scared of it. And then, since it was also fast or short, I decided to just straight up play another one, which is this one that many people recommended me to play as well. And so far, I'm very surprised because I was not expecting a fairy tale like plot, especially for a somewhat horror game. You don't hear the game. You might hear the game soon as I finish reading those logs in here, right? These notes in here, because I'm just getting some background about this world, and they're giving me some details. But soon enough, I'll be back to the gameplay, and then you could give me a better feedback. It is sounding something right now. There is a very low song, but it's super low, so it's okay if you are not hearing it because I'm also almost not hearing it. Yeah. The new superhero one looks super good. Oh, really? Do you know how it's called or what it's about? I actually don't know much about the Telltale games. Um, I think there were some about superheroes before, but I can't really say which ones. Maybe the Batman, I'm not certain. This one that I'm playing right now was done together with the Warner Brothers, so that's kind of crazy, right? But yes, I can't really remember which other Telltale games are. Oh, wait, maybe it's something about the Lord of the Rings? I'm not certain either. But the most famous one was the Walking Dead one, yeah. That I only played part one. There are five parts, it seems. It's called this. That's a Telltale game? I didn't know that was a Telltale game. I know which game you are talking about. because especially today, during the afternoon, I was browsing Steam because also I was looking for this one game that I was talking about yesterday during the Walking Dead stream. I was talking to Scapluni about Twin Peaks, the show, right? And I was telling him that I was able to progress on the episodes of Twin Peaks, and then I got to season 3 because I know he's a big fan of it. And then I also wanted to recommend him this one game, but I couldn't remember the name of the game. So I spent some time earlier today trying to search how the game was called on Steam. And I got to the name again. It's called Immortality. And it has a lot of David Lynch's inspirations and references on it. And then I told him that, but at the same time, since I was already on Steam, I found some of those special sales they have, you know? And then there was a sale about Portuguese made games. And then I decided to browse it because I do like to find new games, indie games, and you know upcoming games that nobody has ever heard before. And then I did get to some myself that I was like, oh, I could like or I could enjoy this game when it's out. But together with all of that research, I did check the main page of Steam, and they had that in there, Dispatch. And yeah, it seems to be looking very good, even though I did not like check its Steam page itself. I saw it in there, and then it was getting to me, to my attention, like, what is this game about? And then I could only briefly see that it was something about superheroes, and I think we're kind of like an outcast, maybe. Maybe there is like a system that to go against the system. That's the idea I got from it. Maybe something close to The Boys, the Amazon Prime video show, right? That I'm actually waiting for their final season at some point. Or maybe even something around the lines of Invincible. I believe that's how the other show is called, but I have never watched it, but everyone says it's very good. Actually, I don't know if it's a Telltale or people that worked on it. Okay, so we're not sure. Yeah, I now will check it later. Yeah, you made me extra curious about that game. So it might be a narrative game then. But it's the classic feel of Telltale. That counts. Yeah, if that game could be like these ones that I'm trying right now, I think they could be very good. You looked it up? Oh, it is by another studio, but they are former Telltale developers. You know what? I think that counts. Yeah, if they worked with Telltale before, and especially because Telltale did have some problems at some point of their history, right? I even think they closed doors for some time, and then somebody else resurrected them to go back to like business. Yeah, if those people were able to kind of leave Telltale to keep on making narrative-driven games, those games will have their seal of approval. So I think they are going to be great, especially because it got your attention, it got my attention too already, even though I was not necessarily looking for that game. And I wonder, it's not out, right? It is not out yet, I'm guessing. Invincible is amazing, everyone says that, but I still need to try watching it. Yeah, I actually need to go back to many shows because this year I think I focused the most on animes in general instead of watching series. There are so many series I need to go back to. For example, recently there was the new season of Alice in Borderland. I freaking like so much Alice in Borderland, and it's surprising to me that I still have not tried watching it because of like everything that's going on in my life, and then you know streaming, and then watching anime or watching YouTube and people playing other games and other streamers and things. It's freaking Alice in Borderland, and I haven't checked it out. And there is this other series as well that like the episodes were out so long ago, but I'm always trying to tell myself to like go finally watch it, you know, which is Euphoria. Yeah, Euphoria from HBO. I did watch the first season a long time ago. It was very raw. It was like very impactful, very like no filters. You know, it was a very impactful show to me. And it has a short season, like an intermission like season between season 1 and season 2, and the season 2 that I still have never watched, but I still haven't forgotten about that because I need to check it out at some point. So I have been kind of behind on so many shows that either I wanted to watch or that people are recommending me to check. Yeah, but I'm aware of Invincible. I believe it's going to be a very good one. I think they are gonna release the chapters of this patch weekly, and they already started. But can you buy all of the chapters at once? Hopefully, right? Maybe they don't want people to be spoiling others. Maybe that's their strategy, to be releasing the chapters one by one. And also because maybe they also want people to be theorizing with discussion with their friends. Like, oh yeah, did you already play the first chapter? Let's talk about it. What did you think? Or do you think the characters will be able to achieve what they are looking for? Or who is the villain? Something around the lines, because I think I did recommend you this and you told me that you really liked it, right? Something around the lines of Summertime Render. I'm pretty sure I did recommend you that and you were trying it and then you loved it. Yeah, that I watched Summertime Render weekly, and then every freaking week I was discussing the show with my friend, like, holy shit, what happened? Do you think the villains are going to make it this way, or like what are the solutions they could come up with? And then we were theorizing Summertime Rendering every freaking week. It was freaking good. I do remember that, right? Because my job is to promote Summertime Render to everyone. And those that went for it, they were not disappointed, and you were one of them. So I still remember it, yeah. And I wish I could recommend you another show though, but I mean, I'll need to think. Could you recommend me something though? Do you have any animes that you think I would enjoy for some reason? It's just that my favorite shows are normally. Also, by the way, this is a coincidence. I'm also wearing another black shirt after yesterday's stream because of the horror theming in here of the games and also because of October. But since I'm talking to you about Summertime Render, there is this thing that I really like in some shows that's like time traveling. And my favorite show is the one on my shirt right now. Yeah, do you recognize this, Mormus, by any chance? The Triqueta? Not sure how this is called in English. Maybe Tricat? I'm not sure. But this right here is a reference of Dark. Yeah, Dark is my favorite show on Netflix. And if you have never watched Dark, please do it because if you liked Summertime Render, you will most likely love Dark a lot. Yeah. But I also need to think. I need to think of like which animes I have watched that maybe not many people. Oh, you know one show that I was enjoying, but I don't know if I would recommend it though. Yeah. But the one show that I have been enjoying right now is called The Summer That Hikaru Died. Yeah, it is also a Netflix original. It wasn't. It is a very recent show, but I need to finish watching it to actually know if I could or should recommend it or not. It's kind of horror like as well. It has some horror to it. But to me, the most important thing about the show is how the discussions or the ideas of it are kind of deep regarding like human trust. You know, it's a show that makes me think a lot or reflect a lot about what it takes for someone to trust another person, you know, and then that show has been, you know, making me think a lot about that, how hard it is for people to really connect to others regarding trust, especially because nobody knows who's the other person, and then like nobody knows what they are up to, and you know, and then I think the show is a little bit like a metaphor to those things. uh it has some monsters and creatures, but maybe the monsters are all of us, you know, like the humans. Anyway, it has been a good show to me in particular because I'm watching it thinking a lot about those things. But let me see if I can remember something else. I was watching One Piece finally. I pretty much got up to date with One Piece as well. Then, man, I can't remember what I was watching this year. Yes, my brain is like not working right now, but I will think of something. Oh, you know what? Okay, I have another show to recommend then. There we go. Have you ever watched the first season of Basilisk? I say the first season because the second season, everyone says it's trash. So I also haven't watched the second season because everyone says like forget it exists. But the first season is very good. Yeah, it is very good. You haven't heard of Basilisk? If you can find it somewhere, try watching the first season. It is not the same idea of summertime render. No, I'm now recommending you a different type of show, right? Uh, but I think it is a very good show, and again, nobody talks about it, so it kind of makes me sad. Yeah, Basilisk is very good too, in my opinion. I did watch to a show this year that was kind of like Basilisk, but I think Basilisk was better in a way. Um, how was the show called? Let me check on my Discord because I recommended Yoda to watch it too. I found it on Crunchyroll by like randomly. I was like, what could I be watching? And then suddenly this show showed up. And then I checked the summary of it and I was like, oh, seriously? It's like a Battle Royale show. I like Battle Royale stories. And then I gave it a shot. It is definitely like not full of budget for its production and everything. It has some problems. But overall, it was a very good watch too. I was entertained by guessing who would survive and who would be killed. And it's a show as well that goes around the Chinese horoscope because every character was under one of the signs of the Chinese horoscope. I will give you the name of it. Let me go back in here. What I really, really, really want to watch, I wonder if you have already watched it, Mormus, is the new movie of Demon Slayer. Lots of my friends went to the movies here in Brazil, but I decided not to go there because I was hoping Crunchyroll could be releasing it, but still we got nothing. I found it. The show that I'm saying that's kind of like a battle royale around the lines of the Chinese zodiac. It's called Juni Taisen. Yeah, Juni Taisen. I'm going to click. I mean, I'm going to uh, type it on the chat. Juni Taisen. I think Basilisk is better, but if you like Basilisk, you could also give this one a shot with like low expectations, but it's entertaining still, right? You watched it, was so enjoyable. Do you mean the Demon Slayer movie? I only heard people complaining that they kind of stopped the action to go talk about flashbacks and stuff, and then they took a lot of time in the flashbacks. I don't know if that will bother me pretty much, but yeah, that's the biggest complaint that I heard about people. I remember recommending that one, but I still haven't gotten to it. Do you mean Dark? You must watch Dark. And then when you get to Dark, I tell you the following because it is a very complex show that gives you a lot of information. Watch it when you are like rested, when you're not feeling tired, like about to sleep or something. Do your best to like not need to pause the show or like go to the bathroom or to get distracted. I think I even probably told you this, like when you were going to watch Summertime Render, turn off the lights, be in a silent room, don't have your phone next to you or anything, like focus entirely into the show. That's how I watched it. Dark is the same thing because Dark, it is so well built that everything matters in the show. So basically, it's a show rich on details, details that we will only get when you rewatch it, even. And I have watched that show 5 times already, and every time I watch it again, I see something that I haven't realized before. Like, holy shit, this was here, this dialogue happened, or like they did this right in here, and then you only get to know the outcome of that little thing, that little detail later on in the show, but they were already doing something, super early. Anyway, it is a show that everything is connected. So if you like those freaking brain teasing shows and stuff that you need to be using your brain while it's happening with like crazy plot twists, Dark is very great. It's perfect in everything. It's perfect in the photography. The soundtrack is amazing. Um, It's almost impossible for you to skip the opening. The opening is so pleasant to watch. The casting is also fantastic, but at first, or like at the beginning, you could get lost because there are many characters and many things to absorb. But little by little, you start building up the maze of characters in your brain. My recommendation would be that for you to have concentration and focus with Dark, and also to, instead of trying to remember the names, because it will take some time for you to get more used to the names of the characters, try focusing on remembering their connections. Like, oh yeah, this person is like part of that other person's family, they know each other. I think that thinking with connections helps you at first. And then little by little, you start getting everybody's names, you know? That's my recommendation for you to have an easy start on Dark. You are searching on your movie list to recommend me something. I appreciate that. I actually have some other movies that I should watch. I think there is one called It's Something Lake. I can't remember the name of the lake right now. It's also by Netflix. I think it starts with C, but I don't remember the name of the movie. I know it's around the lines of Dark or Summertime Render. Yeah, I also love those stories so much, Marmos. Have you ever watched Predestination? I think you would like Predestination as well. It is an old movie, but yeah, it is very crazy. The plot in there is very crazy. But alright, let me keep on checking this note about the farm because I'm also not sure what's about. So they think the farm is like a prison, which is kind of strange because they are allowed to be who they are in the farm. They would be allowed to leave the farm if they could purchase a glamour, but many don't have the money for something so expensive. Though some, like Colin, sneak out into the city anyway. Who the hell is Colin? And then glamours. It's a disguise spell. Glamours are spells that allow the user to change their appearance. They are expensive but can be purchased by non-human fables in order to pass for human among the Mundies. Cheap glamours can be found in the seedier parts of Fabletown, but they are often unreliable and prone to sudden failure. So there is like a black market of glamours as well that's like not reliable. Huh. I just still don't understand why are these monsters or like these fairy tale characters scared of humans? Like, what is the problem? Predestination, yes. If I'm not mistaken, it has Ethan Hawke as the protagonist, the actor, right? I can be wrong, but I believe it's him. It is very good too, yeah. Maybe I would recommend it after watching Dark, to be honest. I think Dark is like a priority. It's a must watch. But then, yeah, maybe it's a good movie to check after watching Dark. Maybe not the opposite. Because let's say that Predestination could be Dark in short, because it kind of does the same idea, you know, as Dark, but Dark is way more long and then more developed because it has like 3 seasons. But Dark is such a smart show, like everything connects to everything. Like there is no empty knot. Like it's so well planned. It is so damn well planned that the day that they released the second season made sense to the show itself for you to have an idea. So it was like I cannot believe they are doing this. You know, they even thought ahead of like we are going to release this second season on this day because of how it connects to the show itself. It's like that level of intelligence, you know, it is that level of craziness. The creators of Dark were fantastic, but sadly, uh, they did another show. They started 1899, yeah, 1899, but it only got 1 season, and Netflix decided not to give it more seasons, so the show was kind of canceled. I will never understand how Netflix always cancels like the best shows. You know, like they canceled this one, they canceled another one that I have never watched, but many fans wanted to see more. It was called, how is it called again? I can't remember. But it was a sci-fi show as well. No, I can't remember. But another one that I can remember they canceled was Sense8. Sense8 was also very original in my opinion. Yeah, Sense8 was great. I wish I could remember the one that the fans were super upset, but I'm so off the serious word that I can't remember the things anymore. Like I was telling you, they have lots of entries in here. I see. So there are 5 chapters because there are like 5 numbers for those fables. I see. So that's giving us an idea of how long this game is. Do you have a favorite series, Formas, by any chance? Oh yeah, another show that I also liked was The Umbrella Academy. Speaking of superheroes, although I did think that The Umbrella Academy had more seasons than what it should have, because by okay, what was that about? Because by the third season, it was already getting, bad or worse. It wasn't as great as the beginning. And I also need to go back to it to finish watching the fourth season and the final season. Yeah.
Take a look. Take a good look.
Okay, so someone is not using glamour, right? They are probably showing who they look, how they are like, their real appearance. I'm thinking about it, but I'm struggling because I rarely watch shows. You watch mostly movies, but Avatar could be up there for a favorite show, though. You mean Avatar, the cartoon, isn't it? Which, by the way, did you see that they are doing another season? And we have some news on that. I hope you have checked that out. That's going to be a girl from the Earth Kingdom that has like a sibling. Let me drink some water. Yeah, haven't you seen those news? No, so then take some googling because we even have like a short summary of the plot. I don't want to kind of give you everything in case you want to be surprised, but the summary of the plot of the upcoming Avatar season is kind of like mind blowing already. They have like an image that gives us an idea of how everything would look like too. But basically, it's going to be happening after Korra disappeared, right? And then I don't know. The world is kind of desolated now. It's going to be in a wasteland sort of world. But there is a twist with the Avatar, so that's why I kind of think you should Google it to find that info more properly. Yeah, but it's going to be a Nerf Avatar next, following the sequence, right? But there is a catch. That's why you should check it out. But I don't think it is a Nerf guy. I think it is a girl. All right, let's see what's going on in this building. No problem. I'm glad that I could tell you something new about your favorite show. And in case you know when, like, that's out or like when we are going to have the seasons coming up, please let me know because I also love Avatar. I admit that I struggled with. I think it was the second season of Korra, the first time I tried watching it, which was the spirits, right? I was not ready for that, but thankfully, the second time I tried watching Cobra, I understood that better, and then I enjoyed the rest of the show. Like I enjoyed season 3 and I think 4, if I'm not mistaken. We can get matchbooks. The things you pick up can be useful later. Okay. I really like the graphics of this. They said that I could run in the controls, right? I mean, I can walk a little bit faster, but I wouldn't call that running. Let me check the garbage bags first before checking the whatever that is. Never mind, I can't do anything. It's the phone that I can interact with. Have you been playing something, Mormas? Okay. I'm not sure why was that important, but sure. Oh, you have been playing Hollow Knight? Are you getting ready for Silk Song? It's super good. I actually have it too. So maybe I should think about playing it as well. You were hesitant because you were as at hard games. You know that I feel you, right? Yeah, but it's a process of like practicing. So we might die multiple times, but then little by little we learn a little bit more about the bosses, and then once you blink, like you got it. Like it's going to happen before you realize it. But it's been very fun. That's what matters. Yeah. But the challenge is also what makes it fun. I have been feeling that by playing Theater Rhythm. I'm now stuck at some quests in some levels of Theater Rhythm that they are freaking hard, right? But every time I feel like that I'm progressing or getting closer to do it, I get like pumped. I'm like, holy shit, we almost made it, and then I'm adjusting my party members and their moves and everything again to see if I can get closer. The challenge is what makes it fun. That's what's very enjoyable in Hollow Knight. You for real feel the improvement a ton. There we go. And before you realize it, you actually start playing much better than what you thought. I can say the same about Theater Rhythm. When I first started streaming that, I thought I would never get to the mechanics, and now I'm actually somewhat doing okay. So it's funny, right? How we kind of get better at the games that we think we will struggle a lot. I think it is time, though. It is time for us to go inside of this. I I will try being nice. But if they don't open the door, we are kicking it. I think we need to kick it. Oh, never mind.
God damn you! No,
Whoa, hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid? I'll fucking kill you!
All right, everyone.
Ouch!
What are you gonna fucking do, huh? Get the fuck out of the way before you get the axe again.
The X?
You're drunk, all right? Think this through. If you keep on like this, I won't have any choice but to put you down.
Put me down.
Oh my god, he's going to remember that?
Memory, Wolf. That's not how it went last time.
This isn't
Last time.
That whore's gonna watch me kill you. And then beat her.
I didn't want to do that, but sure. S? I don't know what's S. There we go, there we go. I finally started finding the keys. Oh, let's go to the couch. I'm not killing him. He's just drunk.
At least it's a fucking challenge.
He really wants me to beat him up? Okay, to the shelf you go.
Back off, asshole.
Oh shit. S! To the leg! I. Mormons, by the way, how's the audio of this? Is it too loud? Is it okay? Now that you have some voice acting and loud noises? Q. What the hell? We lost! Holy shit! But really, I thought I was recovering so well. It sounds good. There we go then. I'm keeping the audio volumes then. From yesterday, it's the same. That's what's very enjoyable in Hollow Knight. Are you already very far in the game, or you are just starting it, or you're the very beginning? Do you know? Maybe you also don't have an idea on how far you are in the game. People also talk a lot about the soundtrack of it. Have you been thinking it's good? I mean, I don't know what I failed in here, but I can try again. Maybe I had to actually hit him in the sink so he could become unconscious. You are just before. Oh, wait, never mind. You are at the very end of the game then. So I'm guessing you were just doing some side quests and maybe uh, like finishing everything before you complete the game. Pretty much side questing, but also it could be getting more life or like getting better armor and weapons and stuff. Actually, I always miss audio in games, but when I focus on it, it's very nice. You are not the only person that tells me that. Yeah, that's funny. I know some people that I actually know two types of people. First, I know the people that they don't like to read in video games. So because of that, they can't play narrative games like this one, or I don't know, long JRPG games like Persona, which is like a crime in my opinion for people to not be interested to play Persona. But yeah, like there are those people that don't like to read anything. They can't play Professor Layton, Phoenix Wright, investigation games, puzzle games even. They just want action. Like if the game is slow going, they can't, which is kind of like an absurd. And there is also the people that never pay attention to the music of the video games too. Yes, I have met people like that. They either listen to something else when they are playing video games, or they never focus on the songs themselves. You gotta play Persona. It is my favorite game right now. Like my my childhood favorite game will always be Mario RPG, but my, let's say, adulthood game is Persona 3. I was even watching a playthrough of Persona 3 before starting my stream. And after stream, I'm going to eat my dinner by watching Persona 3, probably. I freaking love it, no matter if I'm watching it or if I'm playing it myself. Persona is really amazing. I can't wait for the next game, for the sixth game. Although we might be getting the Persona 4 remake first, right? The Persona 4 revival, which is also great because all of them are fantastic. You are waiting to get the chance of staying in a place with fast internet to download it. I hope you can get it. Yes, I really hope you can get it, and then that you also do it when you have enough time to invest in the game because it's going to be a very long run. Persona has a lot of content and things to do. Of course, you could rush yourself if you want, but I don't recommend it. It is one of those games that you should take it little by little. Every day you eat a bite, and then you don't necessarily ignore the side things and everything just to get to the plot done and all. No, you could get to so much more than just that. It is a very rich game in plot, and the NPCs are amazing as well. Like the soundtrack, the art style is a killer too, so you're going to really like it. Yeah, if you like the JRPGs, Marmas, you are going to really like Persona, and also some narrative and then great stories being told. Just do your best to not get spoiled, right? I think today it's kind of easy to get spoiled on any of the Persona games, especially 4. I would say maybe 4 or 5. But yeah, be careful about spoilers. But I do hope you get it. Do you have any of them in mind to try? Like, do you have one of them thinking to start your Persona playthrough? Also, are you planning to play the originals? Are you planning to play the remakes? I started with Persona 4, wasn't it? Yeah, I started with Persona 4, but the first time I knew something about Persona, or the first time I heard about Persona, was with a Persona 3 music. But then I was like, what the hell is this song? You know, I like that song so much. And then I researched what was Persona, and then I decided to give Persona 4 a chance. And then I watched the anime as well of Persona 4, together with like starting to play it. But then I started playing Persona 3 as well, and then I believe 3 was the first one that I finished. Because 4, I saw the entire story of it and plot of it thanks to the anime. And then later I played the rest of Persona 4 too, yeah. You have been thinking of 5? 5 is a good one to start, yes. Because they say it's the best start, right? I don't know if I agree with that. I actually think that Persona 4 could be a good start. Yeah, I think Persona 4 is it is not as long as Persona 5, and I'm not sure. I think Persona 4 isn't too hard as well. Not that Persona 5 is hard, but I think Persona 5 is um too complex, maybe in a good way though. But for beginners, maybe the simplicity of Persona 4 could be better for you to like, oh, so that's how this goes, you know. While Persona 5 will be like improving what you learned from 4 in so many other ways, so it kind of expands the universe. Although maybe with the remake of Persona 4 that's coming up, they will add the quality of life improvements of 5 to Persona 4, right? To the world of 4. But yeah, I just wouldn't recommend you playing Persona 3 as the first, especially not the original, because not because it is a bad game. No, it's fantastic. It's my favorite. It's just because it is very hard. So yeah, and then the remake could have been a better pick for a Persona 3 playthrough regarding like starting with it. But I still think I would say 4. I think Persona 4 could also be the easiest one to digest, especially for anime fans. I think it is the one that has like the plot that's very anime like, while the other two are a little bit more serious in their topics as well, you know? Something around those lines. Like the easiest for new people. Persona 5 is going to be easy, but it's just going to give you a lot of information and a lot of mechanics right away. And then that's what I'm saying. Maybe it can sound a little bit too convoluted, you know. Oh my god, I can do this, I can do that, I can do this, I can do that. So you start thinking like, what should I do? Because I'm not used to any of those mechanics, and then there are so many of them. While Persona 4 is a little bit more limited and shorter than 5, so you can kind of digest it easier. But no matter which one you start, you are going to enjoy them all. Just be patient in case you start with 3 or 4, especially the original ones, because they, of course, have aged a little bit. So, you know, some of the mechanics could be a little bit stressful for these days of today, while 5 is more refined, more actual, more recent, and then you might not struggle with, you know, I don't know, some problems on the gameplay pretty much. But the plot of them are fantastic. The soundtrack are fantastic. Everything is fantastic in Persona. I need to go back to 2 and 1, by the way. I know they also haven't aged very well, but now that I'm Persona aficionado, I need to try them all. I need to. I need to know what they are about. But let me know in the future, Mormos, when you can start it. And I really hope you can enjoy it as much as I did. It is a very immersive game. And Atlas, the company behind the Persona games, they have been like super successful lately. They also did metaphor with Fantasio, right? I'm very curious about trying it too. And also, one day I need to try the Shin Megami Tensei games. That also people say they are fantastic. Although I'm expecting the Megami Tensei games to be harder than Persona because everyone also says they are freaking tough. The first time I saw anything about Persona 5, it felt like such an unique and different thing. It is. But all of them are, to be honest. All of them are. I think all of the Persona games, they will hit you differently because they are very different. Like, to me the best thing, it's what I was telling you right now, that I was watching people playing those games for the first time, right? To me the best thing is seeing how people start loving the franchise. And also, I'm not gonna lie, I also get excited or hyped for like that person is getting to that one part or to that one plot twist or for that one revelation, or to that one moment of the game that the answers happen or something. And then seeing how everyone is like mind blown or like very shocked or that they could never expect such a thing or something. It is so rewarding because the game is very involving. Like you do get uh to feel like you were part of it. Because do you know how the gameplay goes, Marmas? At least do you know how it works? Your favorite streamer loved the Shin Megami Tensei games. I also gotta try them too, but I know they are more traditional, like in a way, like they might be more hardcore for like those that are not experiencing JRPG games, because they are like the real deal, right? But yeah, Persona has this one way of telling the story that you really get close to the characters, and seeing the results of like the story in the end and then what happens to the characters and everything, they are very powerful to when you get to the end game. So it's very good. It is a game that also deals with so many topics, especially some heavy topics as well, that it's easy to relate because it feels like real. It feels like, oh my god, this is something that happens in my life, or it's something that I see happening in my life. And because of that, it really becomes important, or it really becomes remarkable. I don't know. I could be complimenting Persona for the whole day, but I do know you're going to love it. You try and get in mind of evil people and beat enemies, no? That's 5. Yeah, that's a little bit close to 5. I like to describe 5 as Inception, the movie, since you like to watch movies more than series. Inception meets Pokemon. Yeah, to me, it's Inception meets Pokemon. But you see, right? You see, because like the way the game tells the story, it's very easy to get connected to it. It is a very unique way of narrative. But alright, speaking of narratives, we died in here. Just like yesterday, I died against the first zombie, why not die against the first fight? So it seems like I need to really hit him hard because... Oh, it's the X again though? Oh, this is what's happening. I see. Now it's our time. So we had to disarm him, okay.
You should probably get out of here.
Look, I'm not leaving until I get what's mine.
You're not getting sick, bitch. I'll fucking put you in the ground.
Hey, if you can't be nice, I'm gonna make you wait outside.
Oh, fucking shit. You bugged my jaw, you bastard.
And still you talk.
Fuck you.
Shit.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, we need to know what happened in here.
A little misunderstanding that turned into a real shit show. Don't worry, you saw the best bits.
There's more where that came from, girlie.
Knock it off.
Look, this is just the start of a shitty night for me. I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
Are you alright?
I'm hunky-dory. Thanks for asking.
Why was he hitting you?
He doesn't want to give her
Maybe
the
you should
money,
ask him
right?
that.
I will, but I asked you first.
He asked me if I recognized him.
Never
knew
mind.
Who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it, hun?
I'm the woodsman, you whore. I saved Little Red Riding Hood from this monster. I cut this
What?
fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the fucking river. That's who the fuck I am, you stupid bitch!
Hey, what did I say about that word?
Oh Game over? I'm alive after that? What about the...
Shit.
Yeah. The toad in the back there.
Hey, Toad.
My car.
That's what you're worried about? What about our
Give me a
back?
second.
Oh no, by all means. Take your time. Make yourself comfortable.
But let's say sorry, right? That was not
Sorry about the
intended.
car. We ended up going out the window. Couldn't be avoided.
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you come to help. I can't be mad. But even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started.
Yeah, I could have picked the other options, but...
At least you're not fucking dead.
Oh. How is this not over? Who the hell is this monster? Go! I'm pressing key. Or actually, the key, but it's not. There we go. Oh shit. Okay. How? He wants to make to the cast of The Walking Dead, right? It can only be that. Thanks.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. I'm just getting what he owes me.
The money,
You all
right?
right back there? I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
He doesn't have money? Oh my god.
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
I'll tell you, you
What is this? Also, hi Yoda, what's up, man? That's another thing, right? I thought all of them were like 5. No! Persona games are very different from each other. Each one of them will have a different way to hit you. Hence why my favorite is the third one, yeah. Which is very nice because you never know what to expect when you play Persona games. For example, I was telling you about the streamer that I have been watching. Yoda has also been watching the same streamer. And he played 5 first, like you were planning to do, Marmas. And then now he's playing 3. And he's like, what the hell? This is nothing like Persona 5, you know? He's struggling to understand the differences and like to find himself in how everything is different. Everything is different. The mood of the game, the pacing of the game, the way the plot is told, like the characters, everything is different. So it is a completely new adventure, you know? It's super crazy. I remember being scared of that guy when I watched gameplays as a kid. Wait, how old is this game? Like, how old is The Wolf Among Us? Also, Yoda, do you know this game before? Like, have you seen this before? His Kratos, I can see that. Now that you mention, I can see that. And I can also, I think it's ironical that he died. I mean, he's not dead actually. Never mind. He should have died, but that we are using an X on him because he's Kratos, right? So I think there is a connection in there too. But we did get something on the Book of Fables since I paused the game to talk to you all. It was this, I think. No, never mind. Oh, it's him. Let's read about Kratos then. The Woodsman, the fallen hero. The Woodsman is one of the few men who went toe to toe with Bigby in his Black Forest days and lived to tell the tale. In an attempt to save Little Red Riding Hood, he split the Great Wolf's belly open with his axe. So, he's the hunter of the story? Is that what's happening? And then filled him full of rocks and threw the beast into a river. That happened to us because I believe we are the big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad wolf, big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? La ha 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 ha. To his dismay, his popularity has faded. Even his name is forgotten and he is only known as the Woodsman. Huh. This game is from freaking 2013, oh Jesus. And I was thinking it looked so good. Like the graphics of this are amazing. Man. No wonder yesterday someone was telling me that a sequel was planned to this game, but it's been like 6 to 7 years and and we still don't have it, right? That's why, because this game is freaking known already. That's wild. I kind of want to stop her though, yeah.
Fable. Son of a bitch can take plenty.
Fables don't die? That explains why he's still somewhat alive after getting hit by the axe. Hey, cool, what's up, man? How's it going? We are here at the beginning of The Wolf Among Us. Mongoose? Which sort of movie reference is that? But the graphics of this, I swear to God, I really like everything. The colors, the comic book style. Oh yeah, we got the matchbook.
Here.
Thanks.
A lost cat named Pixel.
Who do you work for, really?
She works for someone?
These lips are sealed. Sorry.
I'm also getting some Cosmic Star Heroine vibes from this city, you know? Maybe a little bit from the
Hey,
soundtrack as
You
well.
like my ribbon?
If you don't answer my questions, I can't help you.
Because of the noir
I'm
of
answering
this.
them the best that I can.
I feel like we've met before.
Is she the Red Hood?
We all sort of
The
know
Red
each other.
wait, the Riding Hood? Is that how it's said?
Things change, I guess.
I guess.
Wait, he's not there anymore. Kratos has been back to Sony.
Shit.
Totally, that's the freaking car of the Toad.
Stop. We don't have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
He hit you. He needs to pay for that.
He's got nothing to give, Sheriff, I checked. Besides, I just swung an axe into the guy's head. I'd say we're even.
Maybe I should be arresting you.
I'm not gonna be doing this for much longer. So,
Why is that?
now's your
What's
chance.
happening to her?
How much was it he owed you?
100.
I'm guessing it'd be bad for you to show up empty-handed.
So far, I don't think at all that this is horror, to be honest. I can give her some money.
Let's see, I've got, it's 20, 40, 7, 8, 58. It's all I got. It'll help, right? Take it.
It's okay. I'll be fine. You've done enough, really.
Just take the money, okay?
I
You
chose
got
to
me
give
out
her
of
the
a bad
money.
situation back there. Thanks.
Hopefully that was a good choice.
I have to go drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my office then.
It's a little late for an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
Good to know.
You should get cleaned up. You look like shit. And I don't use that term lightly. Some of these look pretty bad.
I clean up okay.
I'll believe it when I see it. Hey. I need to tell you something.
Oh, here we go.
What is it?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. I'll see you.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be a sheriff, right? I want to read her notes in the backlog. In the Fables book or something. Okay, quick pause. Did you see Halo is coming to PS5? I did not. Wait, Halo? Freaking Halo? From like Microsoft? This is Among Us with Wolf. I don't know, Yoda, because we are the wolf, so it's like I don't. At first, I was thinking it could have been like a detective-like story that we would need to investigate, you know, and then find the imposter and then see who is the wolf among us. But actually, we are the wolf ourselves, so the mystery doesn't exist anymore. And then when I was starting the game, they were even saying that, oh yeah, fable creatures or fairy tale creatures, they need to go under the glamour magic spell so they could be shaped like humans to live in society and everything. So I was like, okay, so this game will be about figuring out who's a human and who's not a human, you know, and then figuring out which fable is the character from and everything, and then finding the wolf among everyone. But no, we are the wolf. All of the fables are being revealed already. Like, it seems like everyone knows everyone as well. Maybe what I was trying to compare my initial idea of this game to is Detroit Become Human, that maybe some characters in there you're not sure if they are androids or humans. Or maybe, I don't know, I'm guessing because I still have never played Detroit Become Human, but people say it's fantastic. But another reference could have been Blade Runner. By the way, freaking amazing series, right? Yeah, Blade Runner, that are characters that you're not sure if they are humans or real android and stuff. But I guess I'm completely wrong. I guess the game will actually be more clear about the characters that are fables, as we are the sheriff. So maybe the sheriff knows everyone in the city, so I don't know, it's going to be a different way of telling the story. Instead of actually doing an investigation, you know? But damn, freaking Halo is making to PlayStation 5. Oh, there we go, we have an opening. Yeah, the noir here is also like Transistor. There is a cutscene in Transistor that looks a little bit like this. This also reminds me of Paper Mario, by the way. The shapes of the lampposts there, they looked a little bit like Super Paper Mario. Those lampposts, the city in Super Paper Mario. Episode 1, Faith. Faith in who? The Woodland Luxury Apartments. It's late. It got announced today. Damn. What are people thinking about that? I believe the Xbox fans are kinda disappointed. But at the same time, we could not be fully surprised, right? Because Microsoft's strategy regarding their products is pretty much to have their games in every single screen, so why not the PS5? And if they did it with Sony, they could also do it with the Switch too. Who knows? I kinda also just think that those are very big news, so why did they drop it like casually? Why not make a presentation for that or something, right? I probably would have saved that for the Game Awards, for example, to like give more hype and also advertisement to that announcement. But I can see some people being upset because it's going to make their Xbox console pretty much useless now. Like, oh, why do I have an Xbox console if I had a PS5 or a PS4 or something? I would be able to play all the games I like, you know? If they kill the exclusives, then the consoles people have will stop making sense to them. In my opinion, that's awesome. Like, the more ways for you to play the games, the best or the better. But wait a minute. You could play Halo on PC too, couldn't you? Never mind, so it was actually never that exclusive if you could play it on PC. Because when you have a game released on PC, that means to me that it's actually very open to people to play it. You might have your console of preference, but many gamers will have a PC that can run things too, so. But still, it's like kinda crazy. I wonder if Sony will do the same to Xbox. Like, will Sony release God of War and then their other exclusives to Microsoft platforms? I mean, more, right? More of their games like Horizon Zero Dawn as well. And how is the other one, Bloodborne, that the Souls-like fans are crazy to hear news from? Finch Street, glass slipper shoes.
I guess Shoes by Cinderella would have been
Oh.
too obvious.
I was not getting the reference, but that's true. But yeah, I was kinda scared of like if this game could have been a horror game. You guys lied to me again, like this is not a horror game. Just like yesterday, oh yeah, it is a narrative game. It was not just narrative.
Luxury apartments. Wish they wouldn't advertise that.
Were you able to watch the Kirby Air Riders Direct, cool, or are you still saving that for another moment? Just being sure that I'm not missing something else. Wait, are we locked here now? The stay off the grass sign
Sometimes be a disciplinarian.
is no. Whose is no? Hi, Bookmark. How are you? We are doing it. Who's that?
Come on out.
Hello?
Alright, alright.
Beauty.
Beauty.
Hello, Big B.
Is she the Sleeping Beauty or something?
I wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd.
Why'd you hide when I walked up?
Well, I didn't
Yeah,
know who it
Bookmark, this
was.
has not been harder so far, which is good news.
No, you can't.
Damn it. I'm
I
late.
also feel very surprised this is about fairy tales, like I was not expecting this at all.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell
Beast.
Beast
Oh
to
yeah, the
solve.
Beast and the Beauty, right?
He worries too much as it is, and it would just make my life a lot easier. Just, please.
I will follow her.
You promise?
Yeah, I won't
Thank you, Bigby.
sell
I
her
can
out.
explain it all to you later. I will, but I have to go.
By the way, isn't there a series? I think it is actually now oh,
Trusting me. Really,
okay, we
I
got her
appreciate it.
trust.
Bigby.
I'm doing a quick pause. Aren't there an old show, or like an old series that's about fairy tales as well? I think it was called Once Upon a Time or something. Have you guys ever heard of it or watched it? I don't know if it is a good or bad show, but I think it was about this idea of having fairy tales characters living in a real world and then seeing how they would adapt to it. I'm remembering there is a show like that, and I think it is called Once Upon a Time. Yeah, it sounds awesome. I know you like this game a lot, and then I'm curious, and I'm surprised. Like, I was thinking I would be here suffering with more freaking zombies or monsters and stuff. There might be monsters, but they are from fairy tales. I might be good. This is why I thought I would like this one. The creativity here is very great. And also, unfortunately, we died right at the first fight again, just like yesterday. But it seems that it's going to be tricky and challenging too, right? If they started with like that crazy fight already, I'm guessing up later I'll need to find my way out of crazy situations then. But now we have an achievement list. Welcome to Fabletown. Complete the chapter 1 of episode 1. Yeah, our fight against Kratos pretty much. And then we have Matt Beauty, the caring wife. Beauty and her husband Beast once lived in an enchanted castle, but they were forced to flee the homelands in the Exodus, leaving all of their wealth behind. Now they live in a modest studio in Fabletown, New York. Though times are hard, with Beast working multiple jobs to pay the bills, the couple have the longest lasting relationship of all of the Fables. Okay, so even though she was a little bit worried about the Beast, they seem to love each other, so I might not raise some red flags in here because I was about to do it. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm surprised we don't have a fable of that girl from the previous chapter. That I was thinking she was the Red Riding Hood. Because I wanted to read more about her, but the game is not telling me anything. That's interesting take on them. Yeah, and isn't there that show? Do you guys know about it? There is also a show called American Gods. Yeah, do you guys remember those old shows? They are old right now, right? I remember, I don't know, some 8 to 10 years ago, those shows were the shows that were being aired and stuff. Yes, I remember some people telling me about American Gods, how it was good at first, but then the later seasons they were making the show worse or something. And then American Gods, I never watched it, but I kind of was a little bit curious because they were saying that, like, the power of the gods depended on how much the citizens believed in them. So basically, it was a show about the popularity of gods and stuff, and the most popular god would be the strongest one, and then maybe they had some sort of power drive situations going on. I don't know, but it is an interesting idea, you know, and then forgotten gods could be under trouble and stuff. It sounds like mix like religion with the boys to my mind, you know. It could have been an interesting combination. But let's go back. Like I was telling Mormons, I have been missing out so many shows, so many series. I cannot believe this game it was that old, from 2016. Like, it looks so good to me. Okay, we are inside this building now. I think this is our agency, I'm not sure.
Been a while since I got any mail.
We can check if we have something.
7th day in a row.
We got nothing. The Woodland Directory. I wanna check that again. B Blue Maintenance, F Catcher, Mr. and Mrs. Beast, J Horner, Storage, Security Office, Management Office, Keiko, and B Bird. Actually, B Beard, actually, yeah. But I'm missing somebody else. G Rainbow and F Catcher, yeah. Wait, something on the ground? B Wolf.
Thing fell off again.
It's us? Oh yeah, Big B, right?
Damn thing fell off again.
Can I see? Oh, we are from 2024, right? Like 204. That's our business office. Okay, 204. The suit of armor.
Flycatcher needs to dust this guy.
Flycatcher. Can I take the elevator or something? I really like this lamp right here. They have a book of visitors. But I cannot do anything, okay. In that case, let's try talking to him.
Hey, you awake?
Grimbo.
Probably for the best.
Can't I wake him up? Are those solar panels on the lane? I don't know, but I like the colors. And they remind me again of Blade Runner for some reason. I know why they remind me of Blade Runner. I'm talking about the first movie, right? The OG one. There is a building in Blade Runner when they are giving you those city shots that's like a pyramid. It reminds me of this. And then now that I'm also looking at it with more attention, of course I would like it because pyramids remind me of Daft Punk. So I did like this a lot. Also, by the way, Yoda, I was showing Mormons this, right? And I was also recommending him to go watch Dark. I'm wearing my Dark shirts today because I gotta be wearing those black shirts I have for this game, just like I'm wearing my red shirts for Tomato Adventure. And then today I'm with the Dark shirt. So I will try waking him up one more time, but maybe we can't. I can't check the newspapers, right? Let's just take the... Wait, yeah, let's just take the elevator. So I need to go to 204, okay. Why do I think somebody's going to leave the elevator? Never mind, it's empty. Oh.
Bigby, hey, wait up.
Who are you? Why? Oh, that's
seen Beauty?
Beast?
So, have you?
Nope, haven't seen her.
Oh, okay.
I did
Sorry
lie
to
to
bother
him,
you.
yeah.
Damn it. Something's going on.
Uh-oh, the game is already putting myself to lie, right? We got an entry on Beast. Bigby's apartment. So it's not our office?
Damn, should have cracked a window.
I just realized the 33 numbers in both dark and clair obscure. Oh. You know, by saying that, you make me wanna play clair obscure even more, right? I actually did some research on that, by the way. It seems like the number 33 is so major in dark, and maybe also in clair obscure, because it is the time that the sun and the moon, they kind of connect in their rotations, right, in their cycles. That's not normally considered by following the like the normal calendar we have, or like the years that we measure normally. So basically the 33 years is like a date that the sun and the moon, they end their full rotation, and then they can also be connected in a way, or aligned in a way. I don't know the right words, but it's like in every 33 years they are able to uh, finish a cycle pretty much. And then that's why they gave importance to that number in the show, and used it to their own mechanic, right, to their own I don't want to spoil it, right, but to their own, let's say, creativity or creative way of building up the narrative of dark pretty much. It's because of that situation in real life that the sun and the moon, they do have a cycle that goes in every 33 years, and it's a cycle that makes more sense than our regular years we have every time. It's something around those lines. But good to know that claire obscure also went after that number and its symbolism. That means that most likely they were fans of dark too, because I don't know, or maybe they did research about that in the same way. But I wanna believe they probably liked dark and smart stories and things. But it's because of the sun and the moon connecting, or like their cycles.
What a night.
So we did lie to the beast. I hope he's friendly, but he may not be. His name gives me some final boss vibes, you know?
Why do I even...
Huff and Puff. Huff and Puff is a boss in Paper Mario. I was talking about Paper Mario just ago, and then now I have another reference of it. But this time it's Paper Mario 64. The freezer, do we have beers or something? Only ice. Not even ice. I'm still kind of like surprised I'm not playing a horror game like I thought. I feel that in the opposite of yesterday's Telltale game, The Walking Dead, I feel that tonight we have more moments of Bigby being alone, like the protagonist being alone, while yesterday I felt like everything I was doing I was with somebody else with me, you know? The Bluebeard folder, or file actually. What is that? Which case is that?
Never trusted this guy.
Okay, we need to check the Book of Fables. Chinese food.
Don't even remember ordering that. Probably a bad sign.
There is a fan.
At least this still works. Should help.
Wait, what the hell? Hello? Is it because it is one of the three little pigs? I hope that's not our dinner, right? Because if it is, I would rather go for Chinese food. And then this game won't become harder, like I was saying, and then I was happy about. Do the three little pigs have names, by the way? In case they do, I never knew their names. Is Colin one of their names? I like the ceiling. The ceiling looks a little bit like a Starry Night. Also the light effect with this reddish on the wall, you know, it looks so good. It looks very real, like it's super vibey. But it does look like we need to interact with Colin then. We can use Colin? What do you mean by that? Oh, touching him? Okay.
Oh, hey, Big B. I'm in your chair, huh?
I've only got the one. So yeah.
Maybe he's walking into a room now? Let's see. Is my room like my chair? Because it seems like a favorite. But what's going on? How can those two be friends?
Got a smoke?
I'm so confused. And what happened
Nice.
to his brothers
Couple
or...
thousand more of these, we'll be even on that house you owe me.
This
Oh,
has gotta
wait,
stop.
we are in his
You can't
house?
keep sneaking off the farm like this.
The fresh air
Ah.
and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Bigby. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Don't be a pain in the ass. I'll tell you what I told Toad.
And what's that?
Get a glamour or go up to the farm. It's not complicated, Colin.
Lectured by the big bad wolf. He must have loved that. That for me?
Nope.
The house didn't blow itself down, Bigby. That's all I'm saying. Do with that what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes? It also would have shown everyone how different you are now.
Wait, what did you do to him?
Nice. I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
So, everyone hates me.
Nah, I'm just giving you shit.
I'm doing my best here.
Clearly that is not true, what with the selfishness with the bourbon. But, no, hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
You wait a lot.
Thought we were
What?
all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either.
That was the game talking directly to
I'm
me,
not saying
right?
it's fair.
As like Colin will remember that.
People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands. Who'd you get in a fight with? A fable, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure
But
you're
everyone I
not
have
much
met is a
practice.
fable pretty much.
I was doing my job, believe it or not.
Your job is to beat the shit out of fables.
Sometimes I take them to the farm.
Fuck you.
We are not making many friends, are we? I guess
My
only
job
the
is
beauty
easy.
likes us.
Try keeping a bunch of fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
By being big and being bad.
By being big and being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing. That's the attitude that gets you in
I wonder
trouble.
how did you get
I'm
this
sure you
job
were shitty
even?
to everyone you came across tonight.
Not everyone.
Not everyone, that's
Name
true.
one.
Beauty. Oh, X5, thank you so much for the host, man. What's up? How's it going? Beauty, yeah, Beauty was our friend, the only one that liked us.
Told her I'd lie for her.
Right.
We actually
Yeah.
lied for her,
That's
indeed.
real nice of you.
X5 was thinking I would be scared
And we
like
live a long
shit
fucking
on this
time.
game, but no, it's not horror, thank goodness.
I know you like this
It's
whole
been
lone wolf thing you
surprisingly
gotta do it
chill.
yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
I still need to
Well,
know
maybe
who's
if
Snow,
my
I don't know
throat
who's
wasn't so
Snow.
parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Wait, that doesn't make
Just
sense.
give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second story window and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me...
Is he
stay?
actually getting it, the
Yeah,
bourbon?
alright. Probably.
Oh my god, I will give it to him because we were not being very nice to him for this dialogue, so maybe he can feel a little bit better. Can we become friends
Thanks,
now?
baby.
But please don't like get drunk. Hello Kislavin, welcome. How are you guys doing? What were we playing X5? But thank you for the raid. I'm here very surprised. Like, this is not horror-like so far. This is completely different than what I was expecting it to be. Both on the theming, because it seems to be all about fairy tales and characters from fables and stuff. But also, The Wolf Among Us, like the title of it, makes me think that we could be having a somewhat investigation, you know, that you need to figure who's the wolf among everyone, like Among Us, the game as well. And no, we are the wolf ourselves, the big bad wolf. So, you know, the game has been a complete surprise. Loving the graphics, loving the vibes, and I'm very surprised that this was a very old game as well. Like, this was from 2016, it seems. I didn't know that. I was thinking this could have been more recent even. Oh, you know what? Let's go back there because we did get more notes on our book of fables. Let's read some of those notes. They gave us details on finally, right? Oh, oh, so she was Snow White, the girl that we saved or helped in the first chapter. I see. Snow White may seem cold, but this stems, or actually stems from her life of mistreatment and abuse back in the homelands. After escaping assault and imprisonment, not to mention an attempt on her life, she married Prince Charming. It wasn't long before Snow discovered that Charming cheated on her with her estranged sister, Rose Red, and she divorced him. After the Exodus, I still wonder what was this Exodus thing. Snow focused her attention on setting up a safe haven for fables in the New World. Now, she serves as assistant to the deputy mayor of Fabletown. If she has such good job, then why was she after money? Unless wait, unless I'm mistaken, and then she's not the girl from the first chapter. Because I think that her profile now doesn't make too much sense with the girl we have met, right? Maybe she's another character that just showed up in here because Colin has been talking about her. Yeah, I'm not sure anymore if she was the girl from the first chapter. Yep. They remind me, thanks to her appearance, of her, but maybe it's not the same person. I'll need to double check that once we meet that girl again. Who else got a new note in here? That's the Beast, right? Yeah, the Beast. He's a concerned husband. Beast and his wife Beauty left everything behind when they escaped the homelands in the Exodus. Yeah, they were very rich before. Without his former wealth, Beast must pick up extra work to make ends meet. He is able to get around Fabletown without a glamour most of the time, but if Beauty gets too angry with him, he becomes more beastly by the minute, growing horns and large teeth. Despite the occasional bickering, I have never seen that word, the two are truly in love and have the longest lasting relationship of anyone in Fabletown. I have the feeling that Bookmark likes the Beast. Either the Beast or even our protagonist in here. Yes, I think those two are some of Bookmark's favorite characters. I said it right, there we go. But what does it mean actually, like bickering? I'm guessing despite the occasional troublemaking, that's how I would translate that by context. Beast and Knight are awesome. Did I get it right? I see you. I know your characters, right, Bookmark? Let's read a little bit more on Colin then. The Couch Surfer, wow. Not sure if he likes that description. Colin is better known as one of the three little pigs. Yes, I was surprised they had names. I wonder again if like this is the actual name of one of the pigs in the real Fable story. Oh, it's like Arguing. Okay, so I kinda almost got to it, but it's more specific. It's like regarding Arguing, not really causing any other sort of trouble. Back in the homelands, they were harassed by the big bad wolf, who blew down Colin's house of straw. Oh, so he's the straw one. It's the weakest house. After the Exodus, Colin and the other fables who couldn't pass for human were sent to live at the farm in upstate New York. Unable to stand such a boring life, Colin constantly makes trips down to Fabletown to bother Bigby. He is always caught and sent back to the farm, but he doesn't let that stop him just because we destroyed his house, right? I do wonder why we did it. Like, what caused Bigby to destroy his house? I know that's how the story goes on, but this game is trying to make connections and metaphors to the fables, right? But also trying to set them in the, let's say, human world. So I wonder which motive Bigby could have in the real world to actually destroy Colin's house. I don't know. And also something else that got to me right now is that maybe this game was inspired by George Orwell's book The Farm, because I'm reading all about the farm and you know all of that. I did read The Farm a long time ago, but I don't remember it that much anymore. But I do think it also goes along the lines of making metaphors between animal characters and humans, and basically they have like a society going on in the farm, as the animals that live there, they all will have personalities that will look or sound a lot like humans. I'm starting to think that was an inspiration for this game now, after seeing so many animal characters in here, and also the constant mention of the farm, especially of it being like a prison. I don't remember anymore if in the book the animals were trying to escape from the farm to survive, maybe, because they probably knew what the humans were trying to do to them. But I don't remember if that's how the story goes. But I do think they had a riot going on in that story at some moment. Yeah, but I don't remember if it were like a riot between themselves or a riot to escape from the humans and, have a free life. And speaking about the humans, I'm still unsure, why do they try to hide themselves from the humans? I know they are a minority. I know that maybe with like a war happening in this world, they could be in a disadvantage because of the humans' weapons and their bigger amount of numbers, right? Their bigger numbers. But I also think that they shouldn't be too scared of that because they are magical beings. And we just have seen what happened to, how was it called again? The wood something? The woodsman. We just have seen what happened to Kratos pretty much. That he got attacked by the axe and he was still chilling. He was still alive. He was still good. So like even if humans try to kill them, maybe they will still be okay-ish, right? Definitely nobody wants to be attacked for sure, but I don't know if I would be that scared of humans like they are, or like, oh, we need to avoid showing them our real identity because otherwise things could be too bad. Is it really too bad? I don't know about that. Especially, for example, the freaking Colin character. Not that pigs are very, very, very common in big cities, but it's also not the most absurd thing to happen. He would be alright, I guess. Oh, and Bigby. Oh, you do like Beast and Bigby? There we go. I don't know why your phone is autocorrecting it. Yeah, maybe Colin's house was on restricted land. I see. Maybe he was living somewhere that was illegal, and then Bigby had to demolish it on behalf of society. I hope they give us more backstory to that because the grudge exists. It makes sense. Has anyone read that book? But I'm kind of remembering it right now. And then we also have, who the hell is that? Oh, that's the Bluebeard. Wait, the Bluebeard, right? The Bluebeard. He's a wealthy scoundrel. Bluebeard managed to escape the homelands with his riches intact, and continues to be one of the wealthiest fables in New York. I don't recognize this character at all. I was thinking he was like a pirate, thanks to his name. I admit that the other reference that I got to my mind when I was reading his name at first was like the X-Men, the Beast, right? The Beast of the X-Men, that's blue. But he looks like a Final Fantasy VII character now. One of the, how are they called? I forgot their name. The, not the Shinra, the other group. Like you have Reno, and then you have the others. He's one of them. This guy looks like one of them. Bookmark probably knows who I'm talking about. Maybe Ku and Yoda as well. Yeah, Bluebeard sounds like a parrot's name for sure. Oh, you haven't read it? I did, but it was a long time ago. I read both The Farm and also 1986. Wait, I forgot what is the book's title, but I think it's that 1986. Let me confirm it. Oh no, it is 1984. There we go. I almost got it right. 1984. Do you know the character that I'm talking about? Bookmark from Final Fantasy VII, but I don't remember his name. The Turks. There we go. He's part of the Turks. I think he's one of the Turks. The Fabletown government depends on his generous contributions, and he often uses this influence for his own benefit. As a former serial killer, he claims his days of decapitating his brides are over. Actually, never mind, decapitating. He claims his days of decapitating his brides are over. But even if he was able to live his violent ways in the homelands, that hasn't stopped him from making the occasional trip down Crooked Lane. What the hell? So basically this guy is super rich, he's side to side with the government, and he's also like a former serial killer. And from what this text is telling me, it's good. It's like no problemo. We good about that. Like we like what he's doing. What the hell? Huh. Rude? Maybe it is rude? It's not Reno, I think. No, it is also not. Wait. Oh, it is rude then. Yeah, it is rude. I was thinking of rude, yeah. I don't know why the first picture that Google showed me was of Reno, but then the other pictures were of Rude, yes. I just remembered him. Yeah, the opposite thought process for us, what the hell? How can he balance himself or his life so well into like the government, the richness, and the serial killing? First of all, what happened to Colin after he drank the bourbon? And who the hell is that? I have the feeling it is the Beast, because we lied to the Beast, right? Maybe now he's coming back because the beauty disappeared, and then they want us to help him out. And then we need to learn more about Snow White, which is she.
Snow?
Come with me.
Yeah, she's not the girl from the first chapter, so I still don't know anything about the girl from the first chapter.
Snow!
What? Sorry, What is it?
Just slow down.
No, keep up. We need to...
And hello?
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
Is that a normal human, finally?
These walls are paper thin. We need to be careful. We'll talk outside.
What is going on? Did somebody die or something? Oh, shh. Oh. It's not the security guard even? It's another one? Or maybe it is just a jacket, right? And then I'm thinking that a crime has happened. It could have just been a jacket that the wind carried it away. You know, there was like this one strong wind. Or maybe, it's, I don't know, somebody was drying their clothes in an upper floor and then, oh no, it's falling, and then the jacket fell here on the ground. But I'm like jumping into conclusions. But why is it like a security jacket though? Yeah, that guy was probably some random, but it's just that I'm surprised that are humans because we have been only talking to fables.
You knew this girl? She's not a Mundy, right? Who was
I
she?
guess we know
I
who
thought
did that,
I knew
right?
everyone in Fabletown. She looks familiar. I can't place her though.
I know who did that.
I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
The woodsman. He attacked her
No,
by
but I
stepping
don't
in,
think.
and he threatened to kill us both.
No,
No, you don't think he...
I don't think that he did that.
Just give me a second.
It's just... terrible.
Who found her?
So, who found her?
I did. She was just like this. I didn't touch her. I grabbed Grimble's jacket to cover her.
So
when-
that's why the game didn't give me her profile, right? On the freaking Book of Fables, because
No,
she was going to die.
Big P. Did one
And
of
then now the mystery exists.
do this?
Also, by the way, only now I noticed that in the Snow's clothing,
more reason
there
she
are
should
some
start
snowflakes,
panicking when we
right?
know what's going on.
In her blue, right there, in the collar. That's a nice touch.
I'll have a look around. We don't have much time before people...
You know one thing that this game is missing? A log of the dialogue. So I could go back and read everything. Yeah. But okay, maybe we are entering a horror game now. I can inspect the face.
Strange cut. What did this to her?
A
Could
sword.
do something like that.
Either something very sharp. or
Yeah.
something with magic
It's
attached to
probably a blade. Yeah, what is that? Is that
What is-
gum? It's not gum, right? It's maybe a message.
it. It's a ribbon.
And a ring.
Some kind of symbol here.
Huh. I don't recognize it.
Neither do I.
We got the ring.
She was placed
Yeah,
here
now
with
this is
some
a little
care.
bit Phoenix
What do you mean?
Wright-ish,
You can
but
see this
darker.
Just toss her here. She was deliberately placed.
Yeah, that is very true as well.
What kind of monster would do
I know who did this already. Isn't it obvious who did this? Wasn't I just checking someone that was a serial killer and liked to decapitate people? It was like the game
I'm sorry.
telling me
This is just
beforehand.
so surreal.
But I did miss the answer to who
What do you wanna
found
do
her
next?
first. I want to investigate
We
more,
still
of
have some
course.
time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
How was he called again? This guy. It's freaking Rude, right? Rude was the one that was the culprit. Probably the wood farmer or something. No, woodsman. Maybe Mr. Woodsman hired him. He hired the Bluebeard to like execute Snow. I mean, not Snow. I don't know her name. Maybe now I know. No, never mind. I still don't have her profile here. But yeah, I think that Woodsman could have hired Bluebeard slash Rude to murder this woman right now. Complete chapter 2 of episode 1. Yes, I think it is Bluebeard bookmark. It was very fitting that just after I read his profile on the book that we found a freaking decapitated head in our building. Also, this looked like it was made by a professional as well, so after fighting freaking woodsman Kratos, I didn't think he was a professional in anything. He was just like brute force, and that's all. But no, this man, Bluebeard, he knows what he's doing. Hence why he also said that they placed her head in here on purpose, you know? So he so knows what he's doing that he planned this as well, for us to see her face. It can't be the woodsman, not at all. There is also another suspicion regarding Miss Snow White right here. I like I said, I did not get whoever found the head first. I did ask them to tell me, but I was distracted, I did not read it. But it could have been her. And I don't know. Maybe she's upset because I thought that she was that woman. And I was like, oh wait, her name was Snow, and then no, Snow is somebody else because this profile is not matching the person that I met, you know? And then she's like, don't compare me with this woman. And then she murdered her or something, I don't know. But so far, Bluebeard is my biggest suspicion. The unknown girl, isn't she? From what this game is doing, it sounds like I would not be able to avoid her getting murdered. But now I regret giving her my money because it feels like it was useless. I just gave her my money for her to still be killed. Oh, was it Snow White that said that she found her like that? Oh, I see. So yeah, Snow White, you are like the second one suspicion or the suspect that I have. Wait, we have blood in here? A blood trail. It can either be because of someone was carrying the body elsewhere, or because the person got hurt in the attempt of murdering the mysterious girl. So she said that. She took the guard's jacket to cover the head. That makes sense. Because I was like, wait, there is a security jacket outside while our security is... or while the guard of this building is still asleep, right? They also said that Snow White had a terrible past regarding abuse and trauma, wasn't it? What if she grew older as like a messed up person because of all that she has been through? And then, you know, it kind of destroyed her personality so she could become a serial killer or something? Yeah, the suspicion levels up right now. Even though she has the innocent face, her past could say otherwise. But let's see what else can we find. What is this? This looks like the Snow White's clothing parts, you know? I was even mentioning it. Oh, look how there are snowflakes on her clothing. This fabric could be it.
No signs that it's been here long.
Can we take it? But it's white, it's not...
Looks like jeans.
Jeans.
Doesn't tell me much.
Jeans?
Just some loose trash.
But there was the matchbox.
Surprised the garbage men can even find their way here.
We gave that girl that died the matchbox, remember, so she could light her cigarette? I saw a matchbox in the trash can right there. I can touch this blood?
Blood. Drops of blood. I'd say it's been here an hour, maybe?
Lots of questions too, for sure. Yeah, is she truly the fairest of them all? I don't know. She could be after revenge, or maybe even partnering up with Bluebeard. But okay, we are actually going in a mystery a novel now, right? Let's talk to... Oh, we can ask her about the fabric. Oh, we can compare it right at her face. She doesn't wear jeans though. It's not the same.
What are you doing?
Investigating, miss.
Sure, just hurry up. We don't have much time.
Hey, Snow. You alright?
Yes, thanks. But you should hurry. We don't have much time left. We should head back inside soon.
Why? Why are we in a hurry? That's what I don't understand. Because other people would suspect of us, but we are the sheriff, like... We are here to investigate.
Yep.
He's being an unbiased investigator.
Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, and left the trail I found earlier.
Maybe somebody got caught? That's a good point. That's why they rushed so fast.
Move her before anyone shows up.
What about
We'll
security
find out more at the
cameras?
business
Where are
office.
they?
She'll be in the books. I'm sure of it.
In the
Baby,
books?
Do you have any idea what's going on? How did this happen?
I think this is a message.
This is a message.
A message? I don't know, baby. I get complaints at the office all the time.
It is a message because
Just
they left
what
it
about
right
this
to
makes you
us.
think that?
Whoever did this isn't exactly hiding.
Yeah, it left it to us.
It's exact. Purposeful. She was placed here precisely for us to find.
Exactly.
All of us.
Well, yes. I guess you're right. The killer wanted us to know what they had done.
She agrees.
I'm gonna have to tell Crane about this.
You know what else this could be?
As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor.
King
He
Cole.
needs to know. And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it. It'll just be worse if he finds out we held it from him. I know you don't like him, but he's our boss.
Wait a little.
Part of the job.
We should wait until we have more to tell him. Right now, all we know is a girl is dead. Telling Crane doesn't change that. I've got all the motivation I need to find out who did this.
That sounds reasonable, but I don't know. I'll think about it.
I just don't want him interfering.
I was going to say
Crane's
that...
not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can
Yeah,
find
there is
who
also
did
that. We
this.
need to know who she
Take
was.
this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can
Swinehart.
take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
Is it one of the pigs again? Yeah, what if this person killing this woman... Wait, no, never mind. There is something else I need to wonder as well.
What are you, blind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in?
We are the sheriff.
It'd be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I work here.
And what great work you do, sheriff.
That didn't feel very genuine.
An urn?
Fucker.
Did you see the big urn they have right there? Why every game I play now has an urn?
Because you were the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply...
Oh, is that our
stumbled upon
boss?
this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I do.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the
Is
subject.
this a
You
museum? What the
are to blame for this
hell?
unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster.
It isn't anyone's fault. Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the fucker who
Right?
did this.
Oh, is that how you see things?
Of
Sheriff,
course, let's not focus on the problem, let's focus on the solution.
Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me
Ichabod
you've been
Crane,
doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects?
Director of
Anything
Operations.
at all? Any shred
I
of
do
evidence
have a
you two know
yeah,
what the
could
hell
be
you're doing?
Bluebird.
Bluebeard was mentioned.
Don't be absurd.
I mean,
Bluebeard
Bluebeard,
is
that's
out of the
true.
country as we speak, so don't even think about accusing him of such a treacherous affair.
But it
Guy
was a
has history
decapitation.
of beheading young women.
Right?
I'd say that's something worth checking out.
If all you're operating off of is ancient history,
No.
we're all in much more trouble than I imagined. By that rationale, you're a suspect
Okay.
as well, Wolf.
No, we are not.
You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst them.
But you know what? Pause there. I have some things to say. My channel is always pressed. I'm mind blown. I mean, I don't think we found a nerd yesterday in the freaking The Walking Dead, but there were urns in Yono, there were urns in Tomato Adventure, and now we have an urn in here too, right? Also in freaking Paper Trail, like all of the games they have urns everywhere. That's actually very funny. Like find the urn in every game I play. We are trying, right? Oh, you know what? When they don't have urns, they have riots. There was a riot happening yesterday in The Walking Dead. Okay. Oh my god, I'm now kind of like, what the hell? What is this theory? This conspiracy? Signs everywhere. Let's go. Can I start my new theory now? Because I have my personal theory on JRPGs or good JRPGs that all of them will have good sewers dungeons. Can I just have a theory now that every game will have a Diurno Riot going on? Just saying. But I will keep on studying them as we bring those games to this channel, right? But let me give you guys my thoughts right now. I was assuming things, so I also need to kind of tell myself that I should not be doing it because I don't have like clear answers. And I will tell you what I was thinking. We have the mysterious woman. So we don't know about her identity yet, but I was kind of assuming since the beginning of the game that she was a fable. Because I was even pointing out that, oh, everyone I meet is a fable. Where are the humans, you know? Now I think that maybe she was just a human. And I was assuming that she was a fable. She probably was a human that got attacked by the woodsman. And the woodsman was a fable. It's just because in the building that we were in the beginning, I thought it was a building for fables. And then I believe that everyone in that building were, or actually everyone was a fable. Maybe not. Maybe this woman that died was not a fable. That could also explain why she is actually dead. Because they were saying that fables normally don't die that easily. I understand that maybe they could die if you take their heads off. But at the same time, I don't know. The freaking woodsman got axed in the head and then he was still good. So, okay, now I think that this mysterious girl is a woman, not a fable. And I also thought of why her head was placed where it was. Because it was not there, like, for no reason. It was there for a motive. We just need to think about what was the idea that the killer wanted to give us or to inform us by doing it. And I have now an answer for that. Maybe he wanted to place it in there so other people could find it in there. For example, this director that we are talking to right now, Crane, I think his name. And they would suspect of us because, you know, it was a head found near where we work, right in front of where we work. And then, according to Crane and also to the description of the Book of Fables and things, are actually calling as well, that was saying us that we had a pest that is horrible of eating people. Maybe we were like super out of control in our past. So that's why many characters could be fearing us. So I have the feeling that the reason why, or one of the reasons why, this girl's or woman's head was placed where it was in front of our building was because they wanted to frame us. Like, let's have other characters seeing that and thinking who was a character that lived close by us. So, yeah, maybe it was to incriminate us while the real killer would be more innocent. Although in his escape or in their escape, they left a lot of traits or they left a lot of hints that shows that someone else was there, like the piece of cloth, and also the blood stains on the floor, and also the blood on the fence. So maybe their plan didn't work because they were not able to leave the scene clean of like possible evidence. But yeah, maybe I realized that they could have done this to try to incriminate us, to frame us, so people could suspect that we did it, not them. And then they would be able to keep on doing their crimes without having suspicions. So yeah, those are my thoughts about this situation so far. I see that's a fair thought. Perfect games, yes, right, Bookmark? Or in a way to frame Bluebeard? Do you think so? I mean, regarding that idea, it could be a way to frame Bluebeard because of the way the head was cut. Regarding that, I agree. Because the fleet was decapitated, they could have chosen a different way to kill the woman, right? But no, they chose it thanks to decapitation. May I also mention something else? Or maybe two things that I need to mention. That I just realized it. Remember that one guy that crossed our path when we were going downstairs? Most likely that guy had a good chance of seeing the head when he was entering the building. I know it happened after Snow placed the jacket on the head, but that guy is a witness. That guy that kind of felt like, oh, good day, good night, I don't know, or something. He saw things. He's a witness. That guy, by the way, isn't here again. He's in this kill. So he's a witness. He could be maybe telling the investigators that he saw us, so they could incriminate us in a way because of his testimony. And also, who knows? Maybe he's a culprit. Maybe he is involved in this. Like, maybe he placed the head in there and entered the building like he was like a casual person that lived there. So yeah, don't forget about that guy that felt very, discreet and innocent like, or like nobody cares about him. He's just a regular man. Like, he wasn't very um it's not like one of those characters that stand out. It's just a regular guy. But that regular guy was in the wrong place, wrong time. And maybe for a reason. So now I have three people to suspect about this. Bluebeard is my first suspicion. Then we could have Woodsman as well, still because of his grudge and things. And now that man too, because he was there. And if we wanna go even deeper into this, what about the security guard of this freaking place? Why nobody has ever tried to fire him? Because he's definitely sleeping at work. He's probably fired right now because like a crime happened in front of his face and he was sleeping. But what if he was not sleeping? He has the perfect disguise of like, I'm the one that's supposed to be uh, guarding this building, you know, so nobody will suspect of me. Especially if I say that I was just asleep during the time that it happened. And also, maybe getting fired by the building owners is what he wants because then he can leave this crime behind and move on somewhere else and not get involved into this anymore. It is also possible. So we have four people to suspect. Wait, never mind. Snow. Snow is also someone to suspect, especially about her past. Like maybe her trauma damaged her psychologically, and then she could be psychotic. And then that's it. But we did get a piece of clothing. So I need to think about who wear jeans and who is having, I don't know, some blood stains or some sort of scars as well. We will need to pay attention to that. Cool is leaving. Alright, cool. Have a good night, man. We'll talk more next time. Get some good rest. Good catch, right, Yoda? Everything is suspicious in here. There are multiple paths we could go. It's not just Bluebeard or like the Woodsman. There were minor things happening too in the in between lines. But let's check the achievements. Maybe I finished another chapter. The Long Goodbye, complete chapter 3, okay. I know Bookmark has played this, so she probably knows what's happening, what's going to happen, and everything. Yoda, are you as lost as I am? But so far, we have those theories going on. Let's go back.
Snow.
Yes?
I just don't know where we
Call
are,
Vivian
by
right
the
this
way.
minute and let her know I'm coming in early for
Vivian.
my massage.
I will.
Where are
is the
we,
bottle of
actually?
wine you were to purchase? Don't bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right.
I have another thing to say. Imagine if this man, Crane, is trying to also not frame Bluebeard, but he's like, you know, trying to say that he's innocent. Yeah, that's what I think it's odd. Why is this man so sure that Bluebeard is innocent? No, it's the past. Like, Bluebeard would never do anything like this today. I think that's us as well. Because Bluebeard, according to the Book of Fables, has contacts in like the riches, you know, in the universe of the richest people and the in the, how can I say this? Um, People in charge, like people that have power and control the city. This man seems to have an important job, but because he doesn't want to like either become an enemy of Bluebeard that could hunt him down or kill him as well, he's trying to, you know, say that it can't be him. It's the past. And then what about you? Haven't you had your past as well? It feels like he doesn't trust us and he's trying to not frame Bluebeard, which is strange. Like, why would he do that? Did Bluebeard pay him for him to like, don't tell me that I'm the culprit? This crane in here is also suspicious. I don't know about that. Oh, Yoda has watched somebody playing the first chapter. The first chapter is already done, right? So maybe all of this is new to you as well. I mean, although it's like first chapter of many parts, let me go back there. No, it is chapter 3, so never mind. This is all new to Yoda too. Wait, Bookmark's a bit lost herself? Did you forget about this game? Although it has most likely multiple endings, right? So what if the criminal could be somewhere else depending on the path we go? Oh, you never actually watched this through? Oh shit. So we are all theorizing together. Let's go. I like that idea a lot. Actually, I have only made it to the middle of this chapter. Okay, it's... Let's beat this together then.
Job,
Fine.
Sheriff. Well, we'll find someone who can.
Do it yourself if you don't
know
like
what?
our help.
Stop. We'll get on it right away, sir.
I'm down about leaving this crane man behind, like,
You
what a
could've just
piece of
pissed him off
shit.
more.
Alright.
Only stressed out
That could've
and
gone
not
better.
trusting us and blaming us
I
for
guess I should've
everything.
listened to you and waited.
Wasn't gonna say I told you so.
You don't have
But
to
then
say.
protecting
It would've
freaking
been better to
Bluebeard
have
as
one
he
off.
was the owner of the world, right? A freaking criminal
Crane
that
doesn't like
decapitates
smoking.
people? I like him. He could never
Never
do
mind.
anything like that anymore.
Smoke
Ha ha
away.
ha. Crane is an asshole.
Yep. That was about an 8 on the asshole scale. Asshole scale? Well, that doesn't sound right.
Wait, what?
Is he gone?
Yes, thankfully.
Who are you? Hello? Harry Potter creature? Are you drunk, by the way?
Buffkin!
Buffkin?
Hello, Miss Snow.
Drinking? This early?
Why everyone is a drunk in this game?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then
Ichabods.
don't you think it
Also,
probably
by the way,
belongs-
I actually have something to mention. There is this one situation happening right now in Brazil. I haven't heard of this in the international news, so I kind of expect the answer being no, right? But kind of like a fun fact, be aware of this that's going on in Brazil right now. There is a situation happening in here regarding alcoholic drinks that many people are getting poisoned by methanol. And then we actually don't know what's going on. Like, it feels like someone somehow has been poisoning alcoholic drinks, and then some people are getting infected and then, dying even because of methanol in those alcoholic drinks. I'm thinking it's something only happening in here. I haven't heard of international news on this. You guys can kind of tell me if you have heard of anything, but I'm guessing you haven't, right? But yeah, it's a crazy situation. I'm not sure how is this going on. Thankfully, I don't drink, so I think I'm safe, right? But it's been very strange, like that these cases are happening, at many places. I'm also not sure on how big and large has been the range of those cases, but definitely more than just like one city. I would even say that it's been happening in a couple of states, maybe more here to the southeast where I live. I'm not sure if it's happening also in the northeast or in the north. I'm still kind of getting some news, like vague news, right? I'm not actually going deep down into the topic. But yeah, there has been some cases of people getting sick because of methanol being in alcoholic drinks, and nobody knows exactly what is going on, like what caused that to happen. So yeah, hopefully it's only happening here. It's not a problem in other countries, but I don't know. Always be careful from like what you drink when you are outside. Don't trust drinks that other people bring you, right? Be sure to know the where your drinks come from and then the source of it. Like don't be careful. If it's not like methanol being the poisoning element or content that could make you to feel sick, that there could have been other drugs that people could be poisoning drinks and then giving them to you, right? So like, for example, sleeping drugs, that also there has been cases of, especially tourists even, that like some tourists go to the parties in here, to the nightlife in here, and then they suddenly wake up like naked without any of their belongings at the beach, at the sand of the beach, because somebody gave them like a sleeping drug when they were drinking something after they got drunk as well. So always be careful about like alcoholic drinks, not only for like before driving or anything, don't drink and then drive, but also because of contamination and poisoning. Because right now there is this whole chaos happening here. The alcoholic drinks business is actually having a big trouble because many people are stopping to buy their products. So yeah, I think the government and also those companies will start working into more reliable ways of making their products and selling their products, so they can't get poisoned in between, like in the transportation or in the distribution. I don't know, but that has been going on in here and it's been very weird. First time hearing about this. I figured I haven't heard of this happening elsewhere, but it's just mysterious. Like, if it were only in one city, I could understand this more because, like, oh yeah, it's like a serial killer or something that likes to kill people by using alcoholic drinks or something. But no, it's happening like in multiple places. So what the hell is going on? Maybe there is one brand that is using the wrong uh, ingredient to the drinks. I don't know. In case I get more updates in this matter, I will let you know. I'm actually even more curious now to go after more news over this. But yeah, just a weird situation that's been happening here in Brazil. We are the detective crew. Yes, we are. Professor Layton, them, right? Bookmark, let's go. He's stressed out, but we are doing the work. We are trying, right? And I now also think that Snow works with us. I did have that suspicion by her clothing. Like, she wears a very formal looking jacket, a brown jacket, that made me think, wait, is she a businesswoman? And then maybe she works with us. She did not say that out loud, but I thought of it when we were there investigating the scene and everything. And then now that we both came here, it's more clear that this Crane man is our boss. So she's also an investigator, which kinda takes a little bit off of her suspicion, right? Or maybe I should say, as she's an investigator, she could have more chances of being innocent and not the culprit. But still, we'll need to see. Yeah, ancient history our buds. We just want to look into every possibility, because every possibility could be in this game, as it is a narrative game with like choices that will change the result. That is quite interesting. Haven't heard anything yet, but be careful, everyone, right? Like, it's happening here. I don't know why, and I don't know if it could get to other countries as well. Just be careful every time you're drinking something. Be sure to know where you got that drink from. What did you get in here? Nothing? Wait, was it in a... Oh no, there we go. It's him. Is it Ichabod? Ichabod? Maybe Ichabod. Ichabod Crane, Deputy Mayor of Fabletown. Hailing from the haunted town of Sleepy Hollow, Ichabod Crane has been Deputy Mayor of Fabletown for nearly, what? 115 years. So this man knows everything. Like, he knows about our past, he knows about Bluebeard's past, he knows the problems of this city. Crane is a bundle of nerves and takes his job very seriously. Does he though? Because he's not suspecting for Bluebeard is strange. Though that doesn't mean he always does it well. He doesn't at all. As one of the Fabletown's elite, another reason why he could be partnering up with Bluebeard, Crane is often blind to you see the troubles of the less well-off citizens. Overall, Crane is an authoritarian, cowardly, and always hiding something. How can I trust this man after this description? And he's our boss. Imagine who could be the boss of our boss. Someone even worse than him.
Belongs to him?
Maybe.
So who was this character again? Do you know
How are
something?
you today, Mr. Bigby?
Not doing well. I'm not great.
It hasn't been a great morning,
Buffking.
Sorry.
Not your fault. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
Buffkin, get the books.
Which books?
The ones with all the fables in it.
Oh, we are investigating the fables.
Any more specific?
Bring the first 3.
I have another theory, guys. I'm pausing. We are investigating the fables. But just like I assumed that the woman that died was a fable herself, but maybe she's not. What if the killer is not a fable? Have you thought of that? Maybe it is just, I don't know, a punisher of fables? You know, a person that's like, I don't trust them, I'm going to hunt them all because they are mythical, they have powers and things, but then they are like hashtag humans only, and then they are trying to exterminate the fables. It could be a regular person. Let's not assume it is a fable, but sure, let's investigate.
He knows the ones I'm talking about. There's bound to be information on her here.
So we got information
We'll
on
at least be
Buffkin,
able
right?
to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them.
So she is a fable. How do you know she's a fable? I don't know if she's a fable.
I really have to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything. Hello, Vivian? Hi, this is Snow White, Mr. Crane's
So she's Mr. Crane's assistant.
Yes, I'm just calling to let you know that Mr. Crane's schedule seems to have filled up for the rest of the day, and he's coming in early for his appointment.
Well, let's check the Book of Fables again. Buffkin. Buffkin is the Fabletown librarian. Buffkin is the talking winged monkey from the... Oh, that's where he's from? From the land of Oz. Now, as Fabletown's librarian, he spends his time reading and stealing the deputy mayor's booze. He's prone to mischief, so when something goes wrong, he assumes he will receive the lion's share of the blame. He's helpful when he wants to be, but most of the time he would rather be drinking. Someone would have fired him a long time ago, but he's the only one who can make sense of the filing system. I wonder who's there that we can't get yet.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, let's check the library then. Is this Aladdin's lamp?
We got your invoice. Yes.
Let's not forget that we have a ring, right, that was found in the body of the woman. Maybe we'll need that ring to identify her.
Yes,
I will do that again because I didn't read it.
Magic lamps are pretty much just lamps.
I see, so the genie was freed. Can we actually get it?
well, that's not what I have.
Worth a try.
Never mind.
I'll be sure to let him know.
It's empty. It seems so, yeah. The magic mirror, I was thinking it was a magic mirror that Snow White could be traumatized, right? Oh, it's not talking to us, but we can talk to it.
Hey, magic mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time
There is
for
a
this
rule?
shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history and rules.
Mirror, mirror.
Ah, you need to say it like that?
If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
Ooh. Well, are you guys ready for some lore? Who should we get first? Any picks in the chat? All of them are very good. I'm curious about one in particular. I wonder what they're going to say about this one. I gotta mention that once he showed up, he made me remember The Mask. Because it is a green face, yeah, I thought of The Mask. No picks? Should I pick it then? I'm very curious to know what he has to say about snow. As like it's the same fairy tale.
Show me Snow White.
Oh, it's that what it does? It shows people?
Much of a request. She's in this
I was
very
thinking
room.
would tell us about people, not show them to us. This is kinda... Isn't this like... illegal? Woodsman.
Show me the woodsman. Where is he?
He's in the Walking Dead game.
The woodsman stumbles down a street.
No shit.
He's going to attack us right there in the grocery store. Remember yesterday? And then Buffkin is searching for the book, right? Yeah.
Hey,
Never mind,
put
he's
down the
drinking.
bottle and get to work.
Still looking.
They hear us? Oh, maybe because he was close to us?
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do,
Oh.
I can't help you.
Maybe he can show us where the body was?
Nobody right now.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
But then... he can only help us if she's a fable, right? Because the way for him to do it, it's like, mirror, mirror, tell me about this
Well, I'm
fable
sure
if you
we'll
are
get
able
over
or
that.
something. If it is a normal human, he won't be able to find her, as she's not a fable. Is that Excalibur right there? Snow White, Director of Operations Assistant. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, but why in his table though? I'm excited for this for sure. I was even talking about Persona with Mormons at the beginning of the stream. But why with this character? I don't like that this is connected to this character. Like, I like this is a thing in the game, but not that this is the character that's doing it. But sure. He got some tarot reading to know about his future or something? Is he worried about something? Did he get the tower card? Please show me the tower card. If it is the tower card, I swear to God.
Tarot cards. Jack brought them back from Appalachia.
Jack?
Who knows where they were before then? Or what he did to get them.
Who's Jack? Wait, I'm not seeing them? No, I need to get them, right? But who the hell is Jack? The tower?
Strength.
Oh, strength.
Yes, it comes in all forms.
Because of the... Wait, but that's a... Okay, they changed the lion into a wolf in this game. I see what they did in there. And then the second card is the tower, of course! I called it! Oh no! I understand the messaging here. I will explain the message to you, or I try, right? The last one is what? The word? Oh no! The Ten of Swords.
What is this supposed to mean?
We are saving it? Why are we only saving the Ten of Swords? Okay, so I don't read the tarot, but I do like to follow tarot, so I know a little bit about the cards. And this to me means something around the lines of the following. Strength. Strength is a card about like being strong to like hold your inner instincts. So it's like, don't let your instincts control you. It's like you gotta resist, you know, you gotta be rational, you gotta, I don't know, keep it up, you gotta do your best to like control your instincts. That's the main idea of strength. That's why in the card there is this one woman trying to hold the mouth of a lion, because she's in control of her instincts, like her real nature, you know, her desires and things. That's the idea behind the strength. How can I see that in this game story so far? We are a freaking werewolf, I guess. So maybe in case those cards are actually talking about us and not really Ichabod, the director, right? Director Crane. Maybe it's telling us that we should hold our instincts, like not let our ferocious werewolf form control us later on in the game or as the plot develops. Then they gave us the tower. Yeah, which is very worrisome because the tower is like I don't even know how to explain the tower, but it's pretty much like a big change, a dramatic change, a strong change. It is like a big hit into a structure. That's why there is a lightning hitting the tower in the card. It is like unavoidable change, pretty much. It's like no matter what you do, something that was thought to be strong or like permanent or like with structure, something that was sturdy, will take a big hit that's going to change it all. Like the things you used to believe that were real will come down to earth, and then you need to like rethink what's real and what's not with like another idea that's coming up later on. So basically the tower is like you won't be ready for a major change, but the major change will come at you because it is unavoidable. It is like stronger than anything you could be doing to avoid it, and then you need to learn with it, you need to like deal with it, you need to like come up with a new tower after this one is going down pretty much. And then the Ten of Swords. The Ten of Swords means the ending of a cycle, because it is the number 10 of all of the numbers, right? And it is a cycle of suffering. Like it is like something that was draining a lot of your energy. Like it's something that was heavy to go through, as well as it was like something that took long to end. So yeah, I have the feeling from those three cards that we will struggle to hold our instincts because the tower is coming after the strain. So basically we will allow us or ourselves to, by the way, only now I realize there is a body hanging in that tree. What the hell? This librarian, this library is like, I don't know, messed up. But yeah, basically, eventually we might go without control, especially thanks to our transformation. I'm assuming, right, that we might become a werewolf. And then the Ten of Swords will probably say that that will cause us some damage. We are going to, you know, feel very tired or very sad, or that this situation will hurt. It will, you know, be something energy demanding as well. That's what I get from my tarot ideas in here. Something around those lines. We will not be able to control our inner instincts. Something major will happen that's going to change everything, and it will leave us damaged. It will leave scars. It's going to be the end of a cycle, but it's going to be a rough one. So basically we will start a new cycle in our lives, but with the scars we got. Oh, it's just Halloween decoration. You know what, Yoda? I will go with that because it's better than, you know, thinking of the worst. It's Halloween decoration. Yeah, it's better like that. But it's funny how you guys did not notice that, have you? I was not paying attention to that at all. It's just something very hard to see. Hard in the meaning of like it's messed up, but at the same time they kinda, you know, let it there and you could be distracted by everything else. But that's very messed up. But yes, I appreciated the tarot cards. I'm surprised we got the Ten of Swords to us. Uh, I will just check them again very quickly. Because we left the tower and the strength there. But that's fine. Let's see if my tarot reading will make any sense as we go on. The Book of Symbols. We have the ring. Can we find the symbol for the ring? That's Yggdrasil. Maybe it's the tree behind us that has the body hanging there. Oh my god! Are you seeing this right here? I'm now officially scared. What's next? Are we calling and communicating with the spirits with an Ouija board or something? Can I do Ouija with my shirt in here? Holy shit! Oh my god! Man, what is going on? First was the urn that I found, and it's just behind us in here in this room. Then the tarot reading, let's read the tarot, and then now that? I swear to God, what are the odds?
Great. What? I can't read any of this.
But you don't need to read that because I can read that. I have watched Dark 5 times. Yoda has watched Dark 2. We understand that
We'll
symbol.
look for each other.
Don't overdo it. Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
Toad Hall?
He probably wrote this in himself.
Toad? What? That's different. The Hesse. That word sounds familiar to me. I think it is like a river in either Germany, Austria, or Switzerland, because they are the three countries that speak German. When I was studying German, I remember the Hesse. Am I crazy? I wanna check that right now. Let me get my phone. Isn't the Hesse like a river or a lake in Germany or Austria, in one of those three countries? Hesse. In case I'm right, then that's going to be great preparation to like Carmen San Diego in the future. Oh, it is a state in German? Or I mean, in Germany? It is a state in Germany. Yes, I knew it was something in there, but maybe it's called like that because of a river? Or am I crazy? I'm not sure, but it was a state there, okay. Hesse River? No, never mind, maybe... I mean, that state has many rivers. Oh my god, there is a river that's called Reno, just like one of the Turks of Final Fantasy VII that I was talking about earlier. Even though Rude is in this game. But there is a river called Reno in Hesse. But never mind. At least it was somewhere in Germany. I could remember that. And then I also read Aragon down there. Wasn't Aragon a place in that... isn't there a book of that? The Witches of Aragon or something? I think I have that book. I'm noticing that they have like 3 words down there as well, connected somehow. And then this illustration of a word oscillating. It feels like it's like multiple words or multiple universes connected. Then for some reason we have the Cinderella things in here. I don't know if she was Cinderella, but I think she was not. Cinderella was blonde, right? Oh, that's the ring. Yeah, this is totally the ring. Archon at Sagittarius, like Sagittarius. Asinus, Coriopuellum, Regius, Aruli. Aruli might be the ring. Regius sounds like king, right? The ring of the king. And then I cannot read Puellum without thinking of Madoka Magica, right, Yoda? Because it is Puella something Madoka Magica, the anime. You see, anime is history as well. Anime is culture. Anime, serious, everything is culture. I'm combining my German lessons with freaking anime and dark. That's how we play video games in here. Sagittarius, Tarot reading. But sure. Yeah, that's the one. Who's that?
Which family?
Did I get it was from a king?
Family name? I'll go look it up.
Yeah, please do.
That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey skin girl, also known as
Donkey?
donkey skin.
Donkey skin?
Also known as ass skin.
What is that laughter?
Poetic.
Oh yeah, Faith was the name of the chapter, wasn't it?
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with
A
beautiful
king?
queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was
Donkey skin?
his daughter. Faith.
Oh, wait, what?
She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after.
Wait, what?
Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please. And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
We got what we came
That
for.
was a bit messed up.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than we...
Name was Faith.
Yeah.
So she was a fable in the
Talked to
end.
the husband.
You think he did it?
We can't rule him out, but I
Nothing
don't
would
think he
surprise
did
me
it.
At this point, we can't rule him out.
Exactly. I don't want to leave because now that we have her name, we can talk to the magic mirror, right? Can I check the story again? I wanna confirm what I read, like... Never mind, they won't tell me the story once again, right? Oh, by the way, we have more here. I was missing these pages.
What's it say about that?
It says brickle bit in an older elfish hand.
What's prickle bit?
A magic word.
What's it do?
Makes animals shit gold.
I think he's lying, right? He's not lying? And then we have the symbol of dark, the triquet. I'm not sure how that's in English. Triquetra? I don't know. Triquet?
Yes, from the
Oh, we are
axe of the
checking.
woodsman.
The axe had that on it?
Actually,
Someone blessed that thing.
only
I did not
translate-
notice that on the axe. Maybe that's why he didn't die, because it started another cycle in his life of 33 years? Imperium something. Lancelot?
What's that?
It reads, Mark of the House of
The
the
Frog Prince. Sexy frog!
Not quite who I'm looking for.
But we have a toad. It's almost the same thing. The Vorpal. I know there is a card in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the Vorpal Blade. Is this the Vorpal Blade? But we can't check anything on it. Okay. Thank goodness I did check this book again. By the way, okay, it is 11:44 p.m. I can play for a little bit more, yeah. But we totally are not finishing this tonight, in opposite of yesterday's stream, right? Wait, we can use the tarot card of the magic mirror? What the hell?
You know what this means?
I know what that means.
Tarot is a backwards art. I wouldn't put too much stock in its wisdom.
But it's loose advice
Not when you've been so
in the end, which is not necessarily a bad
Prevision's
thing.
money. I'm as clear as a window.
If he says so.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
Donkey skin. Or Faith, actually. No, let's start with Faith's father, because wasn't he the one after the most?
Show me Faith's father, the old king. Guess that crosses him off the suspect list.
Interesting that they focused on showing his ring. Okay, so maybe I got this wrong. That's why I thought the story was super messed up. I need to go back to my VOD to see if I got it right or wrong, but when they were telling me the story, I had the feeling that the reason why Faith hid herself into donkey skin was to avoid getting married or something. It makes no sense what I'm going to say, but it sounded to me like that. That she was trying to avoid getting married with her father, because her father was looking for the most beautiful woman in the land, and it was going to be his daughter. But maybe I got everything mistaken when I was reading that. And then what actually happened was that her father didn't want her to marry the prince or something, and then he knew that she was the most beautiful woman in the country, and then yeah, maybe that makes more sense, right? And then he and she, like, they decided to hide her into donkey skin or something. But the prince that was after the most beautiful woman in the country could see through the donkey skin and know that she was the most beautiful girl, or like the prettiest girl of the land. Hopefully that's how the story went by, but I swear to God, the first time they were telling it, I hopefully messed up with what I understood. Because somewhat, I think there was a... their reaction was not positive, but I think that when they were telling it, I felt like Prince Lawrence and Faith somewhat had a good ending, because it was like, oh my god, he was able to see how pretty I am even though I was disguised, you know? But then, I don't know. Let's learn more about them.
He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence.
Is he also dead? No, he's not. He has a freaking
What's he
blade.
been doing? Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
In an
If he's a
apartment.
prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters.
That looked like a
Red
normal
frames.
apartment.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
And then where is
Show
Faith's
me.
body?
Show me Faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
So it's a secret? That even him can't speak about it? Show me Prince
Who's
Lawrence
Prince, I
again.
think? Show me Prince Lawrence. What's he been doing? Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters.
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
Okay.
Nobody
If she's so
right now.
certain that's where
Anything
he
we
is.
can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Come on, we're going over.
No, 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 let me finish my investigation.
Sorry, I have to get that. Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby, it's for you.
Why do I think that's the prince?
Bigby, it's me.
Oh, it's Toad. We have something.
What do you want?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right? There's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... Oh, wait, hang on.
What is a bloke?
Shit. Hey!
What was that about?
I don't know.
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know. I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway.
I wanted
Central
to
Park.
ask him about the
Toad
book
might have to
things.
wait.
Like the ring, right? The ring was...
Whenever you're ready.
Yes, please let me keep on exploring. Didn't they say that the ring had something to do with, like... Toad? Or was it the axe, actually? One of the items had something to do with Toad. Or maybe it was a frog and then I said, oh, it's like Toad as well. I will check that once again. But maybe I'm not missing anything else besides what we have seen, right? Oh, I am missing this. Never mind. Let's check this out. Oh, wait. Oh my god. The freaking Easter eggs are all here. We have Snow White and the dwarves.
Yeah, dwarves. Less said about that, the better.
Huh.
Yeah, that's me. Back when.
So that's where her story of abuse happened with the dwarves? And that's us, isn't it?
Haven't seen him in a while.
Him in a while, it's
Well, that's how you looked when we met, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
But that's us, isn't it?
And him.
Yeah.
The woodsman?
Yep, and his ex. Yeah, the two of them. I wonder what the story was.
And then we have Beauty and the Beast.
Beauty in happier days. And her man, Beast.
Funny.
Then we have the pigs.
Colin and his brothers.
And this is her. This is Faith. And that's probably the prince. And maybe the king was trying to hide her, right? Because he didn't want her to marry him.
Yeah, that's her alright.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
That's the headless knight, right?
Ichabod Crane.
Oh, that's where he's from?
What's that?
Your boss. His finest moment.
He's from that story?
Understand how he ended up
and this is Toad, and this one Raccoon.
I haven't seen Badger around.
Oh, Badger, actually.
He likes his privacy, I think.
I wish Toad would like his a bit more. Nice hat.
Yeah, he looks like some Professor Layton with the hat. Welcome back, Bookmark. You had chores asked of me and your phone died while doing them. It's funny that it feels like every stream your phone dies. Bookmark, please keep it alive. You need some power bank to recharge it. But there we go, welcome back. Yeah, we are checking this big picture that has pretty much all of the important characters hanging out in here in some sort of, you know, their original fables. I didn't know that Crane was like involved with the Headless Knight in some way. Then that's Toad with a badger. And then this is Faith, the donkey skin. I was trying to re-understand like the plot between these three, the king, his daughter, and the prince, because I have the feeling I misunderstood when they were saying it. I understood something very messed up. I understood it like the king wanted to marry or fall in love with the prettiest woman in the land, and then it was his daughter, and I was like, wait, what? But then the prince fell in love with her, and then they got married. I don't know. That's how I first understood the story going on. I was like, what? But maybe it is like the king wanted to protect his daughter from the prince that wanted to search for the prettiest woman in the land. And then in order to hide her, the king gave her the donkey skin, but the prince could still see through the donkey skin to see that she's beautiful, right? So they married regardless. I'll need to go back to my VOD later to catch this right, or if the game kind of retells this story, right? Maybe in the freaking Book of Fables, they can clarify that to me. Let's see. Faith, otherwise known as the Donkey Skin Girl, made it through the exodus from the magical homelands with the clothes on her back, her husband, and nothing else. She was once a beautiful princess, happily married to Prince Lawrence of a neighboring kingdom. That's what's strange, because they were happily married. So maybe, okay, I get it. Maybe her dad didn't want her to get married, but she wanted to get married. Her life should have had a happy ending, but the mundane city of New York wasn't kind to her or her marriage. With no money, Faye found herself turning tricks to make the rent for a cheap apartment on the outskirts of Fabletown. She had a difficult life, but she did what she could to survive in an unfamiliar world. I also have another question. How did, I don't know, this game tell me like this, you know, like what do I mean? The game did not explain me her backstory in such details, but this book is telling me those details. I'm like, book, how did you know that? I'm asking this book, how does it know what it knows, you know? It makes no sense for the game to tell me like, oh yeah, like she had no money, she found herself turning tricks to make the rent for a cheap apartment, she had a difficult life. How this book knows that much about her? If the, like, I thought this was like a backlog of the things we learned through the game. But actually, this book is telling me more than what I learned through the game. This is a spoiler book, pretty much. We knew that she was after money, but we didn't know it was because she couldn't pay for the apartment and things, you know? And that and that she was having a happy marriage as well. We didn't know that. But this book knows it for some reason. And it's assuming that I knew it, or that that's like maybe old information or something. I don't know, but this was strange. This book reveals more to it before the game tells me it. It sounds like it has been getting complicated. Oh yeah, you did not see any of this, right, Bookmark? So we pretty much learned about who was the woman that had the head off, like the victim, and it is this girl right here. And we learned about her identity thanks to her ring that had a symbol on it. And then one of the books of this library had the symbol, and how is it called again? Uh, Something skin, rough skin, buffkin. And then Buffkin told us the story behind that ring, and then it was connected to her. And then uh, he told us that her name was Faith. And then the story behind her fable is what I was trying to say, that I'm confused. Because I'm not sure when they were telling it to me if I totally misunderstood it. But it's something about she trying to hide herself in a donkey skin because she was the most pretty woman in the land, and there was maybe this prince that was looking for the prettiest girl in the land to get married, and then he could see through the skin, like through the donkey skin, her disguise, that she was the one. And then they got married, and according to the book they had a happy marriage. But there was something about her dad that got me confused, because at first I felt like that her dad wanted her to marry him. By him I mean her dad, which was like, what the hell? I was even like surprised that was happening. But I think now that I misunderstood it. Probably he wanted to hide her, and then he convinced her to wear the donkey skin so she couldn't marry anybody else. Because he knew maybe that she was the prettiest woman in the land. But I don't know. But yeah, we figure out that she's the victim. And then now we are investigating the prince, because the prince is called Lawrence. And then wait, I mispressed the key here. I need to just exit this chart. There we go. We were talking to the magic mirror, and then the magic mirror revealed to us that Prince Lawrence is an apartment, and then in his apartment there is like a bloody knife laying on the ground. I will show it to you. And then we also learned that her dad is dead.
Blah 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 about this fable.
Yeah, her dad
Which
died.
fable do you wish to know?
He's a prince, I think. Show me
And
Prince
then
Lawrence.
Snow knows where he is. Look at that dagger right there with blood. This is
Where is
Prince
this?
Lawrence,
Where's
somewhere
that?
in an apartment.
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters.
So now we have a new
Yeah, that's
suspect.
the one. I can take us there.
That's Faith's husband or prince, right? That has that dagger laying on his ground.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
Yoda was reading this story on Wikipedia. Apparently it was a popular story in multiple European countries around the 1930s and before. But did I get the story right, man? Did you catch that? Or was I wrong when I thought about the father thing? Kinda looks like the lore book in Xenosaga. Important infos outside of the main game, right? I mean, I know that the details they are giving there won't break the game, but at the same time, it kinda answered the mystery about why she was poor, why she was looking for money and everything. Also already established that her marriage was a happy one. It could not be, maybe. It was strange that I was getting new info on her before the game. Maybe it is a magical book that knows more than it seems. Okay, so just once again double checking if I'm not missing anything else. Can I talk to you? I can't talk to him. According to Wiki, the king really tried hard. So I was not crazy then. It sounded so absurd that I denied the idea, but maybe they did say that then. That the king tried to marry her. Even though she tried to try the impossible demand, the king still fulfilled those demands. But then in the end, the prince was able to marry her first, right? What doesn't make sense to me is that, like, how the king know it was his daughter wanted to do it? Like, what the hell? If there were some sort of story of like, oh, the king didn't know where his lost daughter ended up being at because they were separated when she was young or something, so he has never met or seen her daughter growing up, and then it could sound like a Greek tragedy, you know, one of those Greek tragedy stories where the father falls in love with his daughter and something. It's a little bit like the tragedy of Oedipo. Hopefully that's how you call his name in English or say his name in English, I'm not sure. But there is a Greek story that goes around those lines, that Oedipo, the main character, fell in love, I think, with his mom. And then after the truth was revealed, I think he killed himself or something. I don't know. He died. It is something around those lines. If it were something like that, I could understand the situation a little bit better because, oh, he didn't know it was his daughter. But no, it seems like, oh, I know you're my daughter. I want to marry the prettiest woman in this land. It's you, so let's go. No, you know, stop. And then the prince somewhat found her, saw through her donkey skin, and hopefully spared her from marrying her dad. Okay, so this is actually big BS. And this gotta be one of those creepy fairy tales they tell in Europe, right? The original fairy tales, not the Disney ones. We have our Ernie here. I believe we finally checked everything, guys. So I believe I'm ready to go then. I will only try to talk to Snow one more time. Never mind, I can't, so we just can leave, okay. And then I believe the game will make me decide if I'm going to help Toad or if we're heading to Laurie's apartment. I kind of wanted to go talk to Toad because I think he knows more about the ex. So I don't think this game is horror yet. It is just a messed up police investigation game.
Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad was happy to see him.
Well,
Toad.
maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, in the building, that's true.
Could use some help too.
Well, where to first?
Yeah, you see, they want me to decide. I wanna go help Toad.
Big shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things.
You think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Oh, I can think about this? What do you guys think about this? Yeah, we can either go see what's happening with Toad, or we can go straight up to a possible suspect. That's the prince. That's the victim's husband, right? That has that dagger that they're showing there. Wait, is it zooming in because I need to decide? I'm confused. I don't know about you all, but I'm kind of feeling more like sexy frog. Yeah, me too, Bookmark. Or do you mean the apartment of the prince? Oh, Toad's apartment? I mean, they are both apartments. Yeah, they are both apartments. Yeah, Bookmark, you did not help me out. They are both apartments, Bookmark. Okay, the prince, there we go. It took me a little bit to realize they were both apartments, right? go for my gut instinct. What about you, Yoda? Do you have a preference in here? Also, this noise. That was scary. Oh, speaking of detective, Frog Detective, right? We have Frog Detective with us in here. Maybe it's a sign that we could go after Toad. Toad as well, yeah, right? We gotta remember Frog Detective in this channel. That, like, he's probably giving us his knowledge from distance after we played their games. Because I also think the game is kind of trying to point out that, like, this is a very easy person to suspect to be the culprit. So, especially after the imagery they showed us, right? Like, why would they need to show us this man chilling on a couch with like a freaking dagger full of blood on the floor? Like, it was like, culprit. I don't need to think. I don't even need to fantasize over this. It is a clear culprit. Let's go there, arrest him, call 911, and then that's it. End game, let's go. I'm speedrunning this. It is too convenient. So because it is too convenient, I think it could have been more interesting to, like, let's take it easy, take our time, take our time, and then analyze things for like the big picture, not really like just the easy answer. So I have the feeling Toad's apartment, Sexy Frog's apartment, and Frog Detective's apartment will reveal something to us. So I'm returning there, also because he might know about the X.
Okay.
And it's our friend.
Looking forward to breaking the news to him anyway.
He does need our help. What if he dies after this decision and then we cannot have his help for something later on? It's in the next day.
We ended up going out the window and I landed on Toad's car.
What?
You guys made a real mess.
Why did we take that long to return here? We did destroy his car, that is true.
Somebody up there?
Wow, what? Wait!
Wait here.
I think that was the guy that we saw in our agency. The non-suspecting guy. Remember the normal guy, the regular that saw us both before the elevator?
Shit.
I believe it was him. He escaped? Did he take Toad?
I'm sorry.
That's enough, all right? Just shut it.
Why did someone invade, like...
What kind of asshole swings a lamp at a guy?
Yeah, this is where we fought Woodman.
I don't even remember half of this shit.
I'm so confused, like, who we're talking right now?
Colin doesn't make this much of a mess.
We made this mess when we were fighting Woodman after trying to save Faith. There is a key right there. I cannot get that key? Wait, but that looks very important. Why can't I get a key?
Woodsman never did much reading anyway.
The big hole in the wall? How is that key not important? So someone came here, maybe looking for something. Maybe somebody took evidence that could help us on this case. But yeah, right now I don't know what they want me to find in here, like... Maybe Bookmark was right. Maybe we should have headed to the Prince apartment. But I don't know what's going on. Who's crying right now? I feel like then we wouldn't get to see that maybe. That is true, but why were people there? Maybe they ring. Wait, maybe there were people checking on the Woodman's apartment, but as soon as they saw that we were coming, they ran back to their own apartment and then they are crying inside the door. Is that what's happening? But I swear to God that the person we saw in that hole in the window, to me personally, it looked like that casual man that I was saying that he could be a suspect as well. It could also have been Woodman, but I'm not sure because it looked to me it was not him. And remember when we checked Woodman in the mirror? Woodman was like a zombie in the freaking streets. Either he was drunk or something, but he was not looking good and not looking like he was here. I even joked about like, oh, he's heading to the Walking Dead game that I was playing yesterday.
Is that his son?
His son?
Toads, I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
Did they kill Toad?
Hey, Toad, you in there?
We are saving. Something important is happening.
Bigby!
Oh, Toad is in
Miss
here,
White.
okay?
Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother.
We did. Why is your son crying though?
Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place.
Me
There
too.
wasn't, though. Not when I
No,
checked.
there was
Nothing but
somebody
a leaky
there.
drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best
There
of me.
was somebody there,
So,
buddy.
you know, false alarm.
I did see someone.
Sorry for dragging Miss White into this.
There was someone, but they took off. when we
Yep.
got here.
Is that right? I guess your dad's ears have a year or two left. Haven't gone totally to the dogs, eh?
The dogs.
Are you alright?
He's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than Walker, just like his dad.
Lana,
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing. But it was nothing, really.
Somebody was in your building. This is for your own safety, Toad. You called us.
That is true.
Yeah, I know, and I appreciate it, mate, but...
Fine. Relax. We'll be out of here in a minute. I just want to check things out first.
All right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea.
Is he hiding somebody in his house?
grown-ups. Am I right? Hey, you know what? Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection. I'd really love to see it. Is it in your room?
It has a weevil.
Weevil?
Cool.
Weevil is an insect? Is Weevil an insect, really? Is that why Weevil Underwood is a character in Yu-Gi-Oh? I never knew that. Okay. A smashed lamp. I have the feeling the person that went upstairs
Damn thing must have fell off a table.
also came here to his house.
Fell off the table.
Well, the boy was faffing about.
Weevil
playing
is an
swords and
insect?
swordfish. Who knows with the lad?
I never knew that. That's crazy. Of course, it makes so much sense. Just like Rex is also a dinosaur for Rex Raptor. And Mako is... Wait, Mako? What does Mako mean in Japanese? Does someone know? Is it magic? Because of Final Fantasy, like Mako Reactor and stuff? Isn't it like magic? But could his name also make sense with water and fish and things? Mako. And then my Valentine? Okay, maybe now I'm starting to, you know, overthink the situation. But yeah, Rex Raptor and Weevil on the Wood. A busted latch.
Your lock's busted too. This place is falling apart.
Eh?
The lock. It looks like somebody kicked in the door.
They entered here.
Christ's sakes, a fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. Right, it's just like everything else in this bloody building.
Toad is not like faking it at all. Like, he can't fake it. He's like super sus. Blood?
It's just some wood rot. Not mold or anything.
You bleeding?
Why? Is that...
Blood? Still fresh?
Oh, well, I cut my hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a rap. Must have got some on the furnishments.
Sounds painful.
I have two things to say before I forget it, or like I don't have a better moment to say it. First of all is that he had a car, right, that got smashed in our first fight against Woodman. I was not really planning to smash his car. Maybe there was a way to like twist the fight that we wouldn't have that ending result. But yeah, he's a car aficionado, as there are many cars in frames in his house. But the other thing that I'm realizing as well is that many of those frames have Italian text. And then also from his outfit, I believe they wanted to give him some sort of The Godfather reference, you know, in a way. So maybe he has some mafia going on behind him, just from like observing his house, the Italian things, and also his outfit all together. In case he does have something to do about the mafia, and then maybe the mafia is what attacked his house, and then has been attacking his building as well, then that's my catch, right, for my observation skills right here. Let me check the achievement. The Frog or the Prince? We completed chapter 4. Is that the prince? That's how he looks like? That's again the book revealing me things I didn't know yet.
Oi, don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And the frog.
You see Gran Premio d'Italia San Remo. There are lots of cars in here. The freaking hat he has. It's a lot of the Godfather vibes. By the way, I'm getting tired. Yes, I'm kinda getting sleepy. So I will finish the stream after we check his house and this situation going on. Wait, there was something on the floor too, like a fireplace poker.
There's more blood over here.
He did try to attack someone.
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, well, that's how it happened, didn't it? I was poking the
No.
coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced
Frog,
it off
please,
like
or
a
like
shish.
Toad.
Looked like a shit ugly thing. If you're gonna say something, out with it.
You cut yourself, but didn't put the poker away after?
I'm sorry, me housekeeping's not up to your standards.
We need to get it out of him. He did? So I failed to do it.
Not make a big faff out of this. There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me?
Because of the stains on the wall.
I mean, things happen, you know.
Someone was attacked.
Goddamn mess, Toad. Looks like after a struggle or a fight, and I don't know why you cover for it.
Maybe because his life is under risk.
But I'm not.
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
What if he's actually telling the truth, but it sounds so sus? The window. Wait, what are you? There were marks on the window? Yeah, there are some scratches on the window, isn't it?
What is it now? If it's blood, you know what happened.
No, there's marks here on the windowsill. And what's that about?
No real reason.
Toad!
Just last night when I'd come out, I was in a downright dizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys.
Last night you were with us, dealing with the woodman, wasn't it?
Really?
Scared Junior off to death.
No, this family is under
You
threat.
heard, the new,
That's what I have to
Jason
say.
Stevens album yet?
Don't change the subject.
Okay, Sheriff. Now what?
You don't have spares? Separate key under the mat or something?
In this neighborhood? Are you off your rocker? If
I
you
asked
change
that
the
because
bill,
there is the
I'll
pink
manage
key
it.
that I saw in the other
As soon as
room.
I catch a starlit twinkle.
Maybe I'll be able to catch it. But he was able to walk out again? I can't get to him? Are you kidding me? I won't be able to help him out like this, so coming here was all a waste. Because if he keeps on lying to us, we won't be able to help him. He's going to die. Because he's not telling us the truth. He won't get our help. Right? He's making himself just seem more and more incriminating, but for some reason we are not like making him to spill the beans.
There's a mark over here, too.
What do you mean?
I think this is our last
Space in the
chance.
dust over here.
Maybe one of Junior's toys or something? I mean, who knows?
I don't get it though, this one. Oh, now I get it. Yep.
Bloody hell, Bigby. What sinister bit have you uncovered this time? I left the tap water running. Didn't
The broken
salt the
lamp was
recycling?
there.
What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
That broken lamp used to be here.
Yeah.
Just tell me what happened.
Nothing happened, mate. Nothing! And why did the lamp have to be there? Of all the blooming pointless
The mark on the table.
It's my own place. Don't you think I know what happens in it?
Because the lamp was always over here, Toad. It was over here, and now it's there. The space in the dust is from where you moved.
I did some refiguring. Who fucking cares?
We finally caught him
Bloody hell,
lying
mate.
to us
Come
once
on,
at least.
Get off with this.
But this was the easiest one to
Come on,
get.
I'm begging for mercy over here, old boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon, just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really I am. But will you please, just bugger off?
Please don't go.
Not yet.
Not yet. No one fought anyone, Bigby. There wasn't any scrap. So when are you gonna leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody own.
When you start telling me the truth, Toad.
Well, I've told you the truth, mate. Jesus Christ, what more do you want?
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't forget your keys. You want to tell me what's going on?
There we
She
go.
doesn't think much of me, I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress?
Oh. How
Mr.
did you not
Toad,
see that?
You're bleeding.
is that?
A butcher.
A tweedle, dum or dee. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. They come barging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had.
That's why he was there.
He tore up the place. Beat me
I-
up when I said I didn't have it. I tried to go
I
out
know
with
what
him,
it is.
But he pulled me back in. It's been a hard morning.
Where did he go? Because I know what it is. Oh, wait, I wanted to
Do you know
pick
what
the
he was
answer.
looking for?
I have no idea.
I know what it is.
I would have told you. I wanted to, really.
I think
did.
I know what it
But he
is.
said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the bastard a coat.
I'm pausing.
Take.
Do you guys know what it could be that this butcher guy was after? I think I know what it is. Although I regret not being able to ask him, like, where he did go. Do you get it, Bookmark? Do you have an idea? You don't know? So, don't you think it was very strange? I mean, it is extra strange now that I'm thinking about it. No, I think it's not the X, but maybe as well it could also be the X. Because I was connecting the X to Toad even, remember? There is also that, I forgot about that. But what I think that they were after is the ring. Because isn't it weird how Faith had to hide the ring in her mouth? Like, why would she have the ring in her mouth? Together with, why would her head be where it was, in front of their building? It felt like whoever killed Faith didn't want this guy to find maybe both her and also her ring. Or maybe even find that she was who she was. Which also brings up another thing. I don't know how complicated this game will go into, like, evidence and information, but if they want to go very deeply, let's remember that we are basing that this woman is Faith because of her ring. That's pretty much like her identity card or ID, right? But what if somebody planted the ring to make us to think that she was Faith? Because if we take the ring out of consideration, we don't know if she's really Faith. Right? It's the ring that told us who she was, but somebody could have placed the ring inside of her mouth very conveniently, just like it was convenient for them to leave her head where it was, to make us think it was Faith. That could also go along the lines of her fairy tale, that she was trying to hide herself under donkey skin, so nobody could know who she really was. In other words, maybe there is a chance that the real Faith is alive, and then this woman that died is like a decoy. What if the culprit then is the real Faith? Am I going too far? But you know what? I would love if that was it. Imagine that. Let me kill the, I don't know, a fake one. Make everyone think it's the real one. Maybe the prince did that, so everyone would like assume that his wife is dead, so no one would need to go after her anymore. But actually, he knows that his wife is alive because they were in love. That's what this book of fables was saying, that they were a happy couple. Phew. What do you guys think about my theory right now? Because we only know that she is who she is because of the freaking ring. The ring was very strangely put inside of her mouth. she was dead, right? So she could not be the one that placed the ring there. And whoever killed her definitely, I don't know, did that. It could also be the prince that we were not investigating right now, but it doesn't mean that the person he killed was that woman. By that woman, I meant Faith. Right? So that's why I'm saying that I don't think this game will go this deep or like this far into the solution or into the truth. I actually hope I'm wrong. Like, I hope this game can surprise me into something that, you know, mind blowing, that developed and everything. But I do think that whoever went to this apartment, Woodman's apartment, was after the ring. Because it is the item that connects everything in here, connects her identity. It connects with like the head that we found in front of the building, and it could connect with the meeting that she was having with the woodsman. But it's just a theory. Maybe it could have been the axe, and then there is a whole deal behind the axe as well, that the toad could be involved, because I was reading something about that in the book too. I don't know, but there we go. Let's see what are they doing with that. That was totally big brained, as I was telling you all about this, because at first I was just thinking, maybe it's not her, like the real Faith. But I was not thinking by the time I said that the real Faith could be the killer. I mean, maybe it is the prince, because the prince has the dagger full of blood next to him. But, you know, she could be partnering up with the prince. I agree with Faith being a suspect after you question the head's identity, together with her fable. Her fable is all about being disguised so nobody could see her. Only the prince could see the beauty behind her donkey skin, right? And it would make sense that the prince was helping her out, because the prince would know who she really is, or who's the real one. It makes sense. But then my question to the game is like, game, are you this deep? Or are you going to give me something more shallow regarding my overthinking? I don't know, but I do like our theory here a lot. And I will be especially happy too in case we are fully wrong, and then they come up with something even greater. But the man that I saw in the room, I did still think that it was the suspicious guy that we met in the day of the murder.
The coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
Alright. Fetch him the fur.
I'm happy that I was able to explain my theories to you all.
Fine bit of dress it is.
But there is also a chance that it's not the ring that they were after. It's just that what was the most suspicious thing that happened that we have seen in there. Oh.
No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
Excuse me, what is this doing here?
Wait.
Okay, did you guys read the dialogue? What the hell was this about? I need this game to have a log. It really doesn't have a backlog, right? No, yeah, they don't have a backlog. That's my biggest criticism right now. They should have a backlog. What the hell? Especially because the speech goes so fast. Why is this in here? Is this something they found? Because maybe this is also what they were after when they went to the upstairs room. And then Frog or Toad got it before? Okay, the letter, right? It's a letter.
It's an envelope. Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence.
Of course it is.
Try and give it to him, or?
We are keeping it.
Don't make it a dilemma.
I think this is evidence. We are keeping it for now.
Let's just keep it for now.
Exactly.
Well, it's been quite a surprising day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
Nobody got the conversation, right? I will check my VOD later.
It was very nice
When I'm
talking
doing
to
the
you, TJ.
clipping, I will be
Thanks.
checking my VOD for this.
See ya.
Yeah, why did they have that?
Does it always go that smoothly?
Not often.
Right?
So
I
the
was
prince
so
is
like
not
into the thoughts still
Yeah. It's our best
that I
lead,
missed that.
our only lead, really.
when you put it that way.
It is not our only lead. I disagree with her. It's not our only lead. Remember the cloth? Oh, we are actually heading there already?
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay? Just humor me.
We're here to question Lawrence. Bump him up on the suspect list or cross him off entirely.
Okay.
What is it?
I just don't think he did it.
Cases like these, isn't it usually the husband?
No, I
Wendy's
also...
maybe, but this is different.
So I don't think he would kill his wife. But that doesn't mean he wouldn't kill that woman. In case she's not really Faith. Alright guys, what do we do? Do we go for this or should I call it? It's sad because this is such an important meeting, right? Especially now that we got an envelope. So we kinda have something to inquire him about. But at the same time, I'm not sure if I don't know how long this will be, so... What do you all think? Should we try this as well before calling it? Or are you alright in case we stop it in here? All up to me. I'm pretty sure everyone is freaking... it's freaking curious, right? Let's try doing this then. Okay, I'm also very curious. But I will drink some water and I think I will wash my face a little. So... we will investigate Lawrence, the prince, that has a dagger, a bloody dagger in his room for some reason. Then we have this letter as well. I'm very curious about this. Yeah, let's do it in here, but in case that something else even worse happens after this section, we are saving it, right? You have a lot of hot water drink there. Wait, hot water? I actually want cold water. It is, I don't even remember the last time I drank like hot water or something. Or maybe it just mean that my water got warm or something? I'm not sure. But yes, I will go get fresh water, colder. Seriously, bookmark? But by hot, do you mean like you boil it or something? Or is it just room temperature? You know what you remind me of? Flavored water. Yeah, that you can get some fruit peels and then leave them in that water until the oils of the fruit they go to the water, you know, and then they flavor it. Really? That's a thing, bookmark? Oh yeah, you guys are getting to winter, aren't you? Is it because it is cold or is it because you really just enjoy drinking hot water? Maybe the cold weather? It's just that, like, if she was telling me that, oh yes, I'm drinking tea, I could understand. But drinking, like, hot water for hot water, it's something new to me, you know? Okay, interesting. It is weird to others here as well. It's almost like tea, but without the tea. But sure, like, maybe it is relaxing in a way, right? The hot water drink could be relaxing, just like tea as well. But interesting, that's something very new to me. But I'm pretty sure, knowing you, that you also could like flavored water by like adding some lime, right? Some like lime drops, or even the peel of lime, or orange peel as well, or even tangerine. which is the one that I normally go for the most. Some people, I believe, they even add some apple slices or cucumber. I have heard of cucumber too, right? You remember me of those, and then I miss drinking that. But I'll be right back. I'm going to wash my face, drink some fresher water, colder water, and then we'll investigate Lawrence in here. We'll see how this goes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You know what I was thinking while I was going to the bathroom and also to the kitchen? Imagine if once we enter this apartment, we find that the Prince Lawrence is dead. That somebody murdered him. Because right now, he's like a very important person to inquire. And maybe the true killer knows that too, especially because of this letter of some sorts. I don't know. I just think that I would feel surprised in a way if this prince is dead right now. And then it would be kind of crazy because we wouldn't be able to deliver the letter to him. But then we would need to open it ourselves and see what was the message and then try to connect the dots of what was the point of it, you know? But yeah, I was thinking about this situation and then I was kind of predicting that what if he's actually dead once we enter his room? I think that would add a little bit more of a mystery to everything. But we'll see. I just think that he sounds like a person that would have a lot of information about his wife, you know, and then everything else about their lives. And it could make sense that the killer that killed Faith would also want to kill her family, right? For some reason. We saw, thanks to the magic mirror, that her dad was already dead. Why not her husband? Considering if she's the real Faith, right? But we don't know. So what can I do in here? No standing anytime except trucks. That's what the sign says. We can check the window. That's the blood, right? We can yell in? I'm starting to think he's dead. Imagine if nobody answers. Right, could be a possibility. I think so now. I don't know if he would be alive if we chose to came here first before going and help Toad. Just look at the door. It Oh my god.
Don't just peep into someone's house. Check if he's
I
home.
freaking called it. He's dead. That's the chair he was sitting. I'm a genius. What the hell? I was right. I cannot believe that. We did it, Bookmark. I predict that. He's totally dead. He was in that couch. There is blood there now. No, let's not open yet. I wanted to do something else before. I could talk to you, right? Man, I'm surprised. I'm actually seeing ahead of this game. My intuition is freaking awesome. But wait, let's confirm that. But it sounds like he's dead, right? Should I try yelling maybe? I'm not sure. Look at it again. Yeah, it's his body on the floor. I mean, wait. No, wait, is that another body?
Do you see something?
It is another body. It is not his body, unless he changed his clothes. It could be another person dead right there. I'm yelling in.
Can you hear me?
We are entering. Yeah, who is dead right there? It's crazy that they left the door half open. That's not him. Who's that? That's not the prince. That's not Is it Lawrence? Wait a minute here. Do you think that's him? Let's go back. Oh wait, the picture is behind them right there. It's the same picture.
Oh my god.
He's alive.
Hey, stay with me, Lawrence. Gonna be all right.
No. Let me go.
What if he did try to kill himself? He could have tried to kill himself.
Telling us.
What, Thor?
Bigby, water. Kitchen.
Oh, water. Hot water. Quick, Bookmark, bring the hot water. Bookmark, they are asking for your hot water. Quick. Fast. Save him with your magical hot water. Let's do it. Water. Where is the kitchen though? Oh wait, there in the table. It's empty. Maybe are those meds, by the way? Oh, that's the kitchen. I did not see it. I wanna check the note though. Do I have time to do that? Pay the rent next week. Pizza in the fridge. Please don't look for me. Goodbye.
Did you find it yet?
Yeah, it says L and then F, right? In the end. Pay the rent next week. Can he survive with water? It's not hot though.
If you have something to ask him, you should do it now.
Who did this to you?
Who did this to you?
Faye.
What? Guys? The water was poisonous. I did think about that, Yoda. I did not say it, but what if the drinking here is poisoned with methanol? Oh my god, did we get it actually? So it's an imposter, Faith, that died?
I'm not sure if it's right.
It's your decision.
It's your decision. Do what you think is right.
I don't wanna decide on
I
that.
need to know.
So we are checking it.
What does it say?
I'm sorry,
I'm
Faith.
sorry. Faith. It's only 2 words.
No.
But he died without seeing them. I'm sorry too.
This is very sus. Never mind, it is
We need to
him.
figure out what happened here and find whoever did this.
It is him. Okay, yeah, now I see it was him. I was thinking it was not him, but now I saw that it was him. Because I saw the dagger on the floor, and I could see his clothing better too. It was him. But he was sitting on the couch when we were spying on him on the mirror. And then now that he's also more zombified. Yeah, that is the dagger that we saw in the mirror. There we go. It was him. So Faith used that to kill him? Case solved? Maybe, right? The theories? Predictions? But I was not expecting him to... I mean, I expected him to be dead as like a joke, right? But in the end, I was thinking that he would still love Faith. That's why this death, especially after he said that Faith killed him, does not connect exactly. Like, there is something odd in here. There is something that's not, you know, connecting. You could see how they both cared for each other. Like, there was the note on the fridge. There is the letter that we just opened. That, you know, she was sorry for something. So they had some sort of care communication between them both. It makes no sense for her to kill him. Not according to what we have seen of them both. I'm not sure. Sorry because she's planning to kill him. I think it's not that. You know what I think, Yoda? I will show that to you. I think the letter saying sorry has something to do about this right here. Please don't look for me. Goodbye. It makes no sense. Like, please don't look for me, and then she kills him? Objection! It's a how is it called in freaking Phoenix Wright games? Inconsistency? I'm not sure what's the word anymore. Fallacy? There is a right word. What is the word again? Flaw in the speech? There is a specific word that I can't remember. That you need to like find the and then you objection. What is the ... I don't remember the word. But that's not making sense. Like, please don't look for me. And then, hi, I'm back. Here's Johnny, let me kill you? That doesn't connect. And then probably the letter we brought him right now is like, I'm sorry because I could not I don't know, it's like a goodbye again. It's like I could not really explain everything to you before I got into this mess. It's something around those lines, especially because it was together with her donkey skin. And something did wrong in her plan, and maybe it had to do with how she was trying to get the money from the woodsman to pay the rent. Contradiction. Thank you so much, Bookmark, for the words. That's what I'm saying. There is a contradiction in here. So, objection. So, theories over this. It could still have been the real thief killing him, and we just got fooled that she's evil, not good, right? And that they were not really in deep love or something. But I think I'm still not falling for that. I still want to believe they both loved each other because even the book said that. The book of spoilers, it was saying that. Oh, they were a happily couple that lived and blah blah blah. Oh my god. Guys? Okay, first of all, let's check the book again. But I have something else to talk about. It's like a completely tangent. Hopefully you guys are ready for that. Prince Lawrence, Faith's husband, after escaping the homelands, Prince Lawrence and his wife Faith immediately fell victim to the harsh realities of the mundane world. They moved to New York hoping to find aid in a community of fellow Fables, but without enough money to live in Fabletown, they had to settle on an apartment on the outskirts of the neighborhood. Unfortunately, that meant they were out of sight and out of mind when it came to government assistance. Their prospects dwindling. Again, I have never seen that word in my life. Their prospects dwindling, Faith left Lawrence to try to make it on her own. But you mean like in this week, right? It wasn't a long time ago that they left each other. Now, without his wife for support, Lawrence struggles to motivate himself and quickly sinks into depression. That explains the meds we found in his room or in his house. But guys, it is crazy how maybe this story is more connected than what we think, isn't it? Okay, were you here when this was happening? Why are we forgetting about this? And why am I starting to think that this is important? Don't we forget about this? Or actually forget about this? Do you remember this? When we were getting to our building, before even that one normal man that crossed our paths, Beauty was leaving the building like, please don't tell the beast, please don't say anything, please keep my secret. Why? And then Beast was like, I need to find her. Where is she? Why? We don't know what was happening between those two. What if it were something greater than just like a fight between the couple? And you know how I did remember about this right now by reading the dialogue? Because it says on the book itself that they are the long-lasting or the longest-lasting love couple or something. Despite the occasional bickering, The two are truly in love and have the longest lasting relationship. It's because I was talking about the couple, right? And then I remembered this other couple. And then I was like, holy shit, they did something suspicious too in the scene of the crime. So, yeah. They could be involved into this. They were there right before the situation happened. Imagine if Faith had a case with Beast, and then Beauty knew it. She was trying to run away from Beast, but Beast was after her. And then maybe Beauty killed Faith because of, like, I don't know, jealousy or something like that. That could be another story. She loves Wolf more after he saved her. Oh my god, because of, okay. That's why I was wondering how long has that note been, right? Was it a week long? Maybe shorter, just like, I don't know, 2 days ago? Because the booking here made it sound like they were separated for longer than normal. The plot thickens. Let's not forget about those two either. Everyone is sus now. But back to what we were doing, that's why Yoda, I think that there is something strange. Like, I don't think it was a real Faith doing this. It could be just a setup as well. What else is happening? We have ketchup.
Strange. Hard edge to this pool, like something was here and got moved.
Something got moved. The shelf? Wait, what? I didn't catch that. The shape is weird. It looks like angel wings, but something moved. Is it this? Is this like a bed? It looks like a bed, you know? I think we should open this. It is a bed. Yep.
Son of a...
And there is a note in here.
What is that?
My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you. Wait, what? I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot what? Leave? I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I will see you again, love, your devoted Lawrence. He hurt her? I'm extra confused now. What happened between those two?
When do you think that was taken?
Before all this.
A bullet?
Bullet passed through the chair. Yeah. The angle works if he shot himself.
What? Wait, what? He's holding something now. Is that a card? How could he be been holding something if we gave him a glass of water? I don't get it. And there is a gun and then the shell casing. Maybe he was not holding something, but the... You see, it looks like he was holding something, but it's just maybe the graphical effect.
What is it?
Gunpowder?
This gun wasn't fired recently. Maybe a week ago. Or more.
What? So she... It could have been an accident as well, right? This whole situation could also have been an accident. Wait, an accident, not an accident. We got the gun. Scrap of fabric, Faith's ring, the tarot card that I'm carrying with us, the freaking 10 of swords, and the gun. Isn't he holding something? Look at him, like at his hand right there from this angle. He has a bullet wound in his head. Yeah, I was thinking about his belly only. He put the letter in his hand, I remember now. I wish I could get it.
That doesn't really help.
The meds.
What are they?
Prescription sleeping pills.
Is sleeping pills. I think that's all, isn't it? There is the dagger, but I couldn't check it from that angle. But now we can. It's a knife actually.
The mirror showed me this.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have come here first.
I don't know about that though.
Sharp. There's blood on the blade.
Oh, you know what could have helped? Wait, happened?
Why would someone want to kill him?
Pause. Okay, let's suppose that Yoda was right, and then Faith did try to kill him 1 week ago, because then that matches the bullet shot and everything. But it sounds like, also because the door was kinda left open, that someone rushed here to try to kill him now, like to try to complete the service. Oh, you were a fable, you don't die that easily, ha ha ha, that's fine, that bullet won't kill you, it was just a joke from Faith, because you fought and then she shot you so you could suffer a little, but they would still be alive and then, you know, make amends and be happy later, after a week or something. That could have been it, but then it sounds like someone else could have come here and finished the job with the knife. Otherwise, why would they have 2 weapons to murder a person? Like, are you kidding me? I don't know. Maybe somebody more recently came here. But he's like talking about Faith because Faith was the first that shot him. And maybe he doesn't know who tried to stab him later. There is a note in here. I can pick it up? Yes, I read it already.
Dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
He probably tried to shoot himself. He also mentioned that, right? That from the height of the wall and the sofa, he could have shot himself. I can use the bullet? I can take it? Okay. And now I think I checked everything, isn't it? Let's check on Lawrence. Can't see anything but the phone right there, but... Okay, I think we're good, but we don't know exactly what happened. Like, it could have been Faith, it could have been two people, it could have been the real Faith, it could have been the imposter, it could have been himself, like, trying to kill himself. We can check. There was the kitchen. Oh yeah, there is more to this, isn't it? The closet. Let's check these books first then.
Secondhand paperbacks. Old encyclopedias.
The book was saying that they did not fit in this world, right? Because they didn't have money, pretty much. So they probably did have, like, haters. They probably didn't have to, like, deal with haters. The killer tried to frame Lawrence as Faith's killer. I need to think about that. But then if the... Oh, you mean like they tried to frame him as Faith's killer, but then after that they also tried to end the case by making him to kill himself? Is that what you mean? So like the case would be ending here? So I can kind of see that a little, yeah, because the ring would be there, so yeah, yeah, it makes sense. The ring would be there so they could get to freaking Lawrence. And then coming here, we would see that he has like depression, and then he takes pills, and then there are all of the letters. They even framed this letter then, like together with the donkey skin, to even add more drama to the fight they had. The only thing that doesn't click on this is that um, there are two things that don't click on this. The first one is that we have seen Faith the night before, so she was not injured, so she was good, right? The murder happened, I don't know, during late night or something, in from one day to the other day, unless she returned here. But I think she didn't return here because she was like, "Don't look for me," according to the note on the fridge. So she wouldn't return here. But what I mean by that, I mean by that she was not hurt when we met her in the day before the crime, which means that if she was not hurt before that day, Lawrence, if he was the killer, he would need to get to her and meet her to like kill her, right? The thing is that according to our investigation scene here, Faith hurt him. So maybe he wasn't able to leave this house after he got hurt by Faith. Either by the dagger, most likely, I guess, and then he tried to finish his life by using the gun, I'm thinking. So that's what I mean, like, if the culprit was trying to frame him into killing Faith, that doesn't connect because he would need to get after Faith. But he can't because he was hurt already by Faith a week ago. Like a week ago or something. It's just like yesterday in The Walking Dead, our protagonist had an injury on his leg, so he could not walk properly, right? Until finally somebody gave him medical treatment. It's the situation here too. Like he couldn't go out, look for Faith, somehow kill her in the condition that he was at. But maybe the killer tried to like frame him still, but he can't do that. He couldn't. We were also a witness of Faith being alive and good in the night before. But she could have returned here indeed. I just don't know if she actually did it, especially because of the other letter that says I'm sorry. If she's trying to send a letter saying I'm sorry, what's the point of returning here and not say it in person? Strange. We checked the books. The books didn't say anything important. So it's time to open the closet. Oh my oh my god! Okay, that did get me.
Hey! Stop! Leave me alone!
Oh shit! Reaction! Hey! Down! Q, 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 Q! I'm trying B3. I knew it. Go, go, go! Oh my god! What is this? Mirror's Edge now? Parkouring? Oh shit. Wolves can jump, right? And suddenly we are inside another building. Hey! Parkour! And conveniently a trash can. Who the hell is this guy?
Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here. You son of a bitch.
Who are you? Who are you?
Run after you. Who are you? What? Who
I love that I
you?
got scared in here but not in The Walking Dead, right?
Private investigator.
Are you really?
A man's
Hiding in a freaking closet?
I had nothing to do with that. Bullshit. You're covered in blood. Look, I was just asking him about the girl. That's all.
Your
He mentioned
hands!
her being dead. He freaked out. I figured someone had told him. How was I supposed to know?
Told him that he died, right?
Fucker shot himself
I mean, that she died.
in front of me. I couldn't stop him, man.
Prove that you are a private investigation. Or actually, private investigator.
You're looking for the woodsman, right? I know where he is. My guy says he's holed up at the trip trap.
No, I'm not
We
after
can go
him.
over
I'm
there
not
right
after
now.
him.
Both
Stop
of us.
saying BS.
My employer's looking to ask him a few questions too.
I'm not after him.
What were you doing back there? Checking out the guy who was married to the girl. Seemed a good place to start. Tracking down leads.
What kind of leads?
Good
I
call.
can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
You still haven't said your name and proved that you are a detective.
This could have been easy.
Don't worry. It still is.
Come on. Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you
No,
to...
I'm D. He's dumb.
Oh no. They got us.
He almost looked peaceful.
Oh, those two. Oh. Oh.
Yep.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Pausing. Yeah, that was a freaking jump scare. It's funny that I was not scared of, like, the person. I was just scared of the cinematic, right? So that's why I could easily go back to like myself and do the uh, active action moments. But okay, now I know what I have seen before. Do you remember that when we were back in the apartment investigating everything, there was somebody in the Woodman's apartment that I didn't know who was it. Then I thought it could have been a Woodman, or it could even be the normal guy, the regular guy. It was them. Yeah, it was either them or the other guy. And also, Toad told us about that whoever attacked them was them, wasn't it? Oh yeah, we were attacked in the end by Dumb and whoever was the other name. Them and Dun, I don't know. I need to check the book. How are they called? Yeah, those two. The Twiddles. Dumb and D, there we go. Dumb and D. Those two were there. They attacked Toad. They went to the apartment of the Woodman. And now they went to the house of Lawrence. It's like they're cleaning. You know, they are cleaners. They are trying to erase the evidence. They are trying to not leave suspicions going on. And I think this is the first time that I'm going to say this for this game at least. I really felt that we were dumb. Like our protagonist, Bigby, he was dumb. Yesterday in The Walking Dead, the protagonist was disappointing to me because I think he was dumb as well, multiple times. But now Digby was dumb too, because how could he not really ask for identification? Like, you say that you're a detective, prove it. It's just like, are you a cop? Let me see if you're a cop. No, he was like, oh yes, I'm falling for your talk, you know? Ha ha ha, I trust you. What were you doing there? The first thing we need to get is like, oh, is that so? Can you prove that to me? And he was like just going along, you know. That gave them time to get the table turned to them. But let's see, the Twiddle brothers, Dum and D, are thugs for hire. They appear human, allowing them to carry out their contracts in the mundane world without drawing suspicion. They are as inseparable as they are ruthless. The thing is that I was now thinking that maybe this whole deal could have been under the orders of Faith's father, because according to the fable, Faith's father tried to marry her, right? He was somewhat obsessed over her, it seems, and didn't like them both anymore because they ended up marrying Lawrence and his daughter. The thing is that the freaking magic mirror showed me that her father died. It was just a skeleton with a ring. Again, can I trust the magic mirror? I don't know. So far it was kinda right, like Lawrence was dying too, with like blood on his on the floor of his house. But yeah, like I would also, you know, consider Faith's father as a suspect too, if it were not for the magic mirror. Because if it's not if it's not Faith's father, then it's gotta be the Bluebeard that hired these two, Zorn and Thorn, right? There we go, we have more Zorn and Thorn in this game. Because I can see a connection between these two right here. I still don't see a connection between them and the Woodsman. Nah. I still think the Woodsman is kinda dumb, so he does everything himself. He doesn't have like a team. he was looking like he was drunk in the streets of the city when the magic mirror showed him to me. I don't think he's smart. They even joked about him, right? Of course, he doesn't have like books in his shelf when we were visiting his house. So he's not smart enough to like hire, burglars or like assassins and stuff or goons. But this man is smart right here. So if I could guess someone hiring these two, it's either the Bluebeard or Faith's father. But is Faith's father alive? Who knows? Or the real Faith. If the real Faith is a thing, she could also be hiring them. How? I'm not sure, because they were poor AF, right? According to the stories in here, they don't have money, so how would they have money to pay for freaking goons that are probably mafia? And if you mess with mafia, they could be after you instead. I don't know. We are over here like, why are you not covering bases? Yeah, right? It's the basics. They are everywhere. Zorn and Thorn, right, Bookmark? Every game now they have Zorn and Thorn, they have sewers, they have Nerd, they have Riot. I'm loving it, actually. I'm loving our combo here. Seeing the twins reminds me of an earlier book showing 3 Earths. I remember that, yeah, that book. What if there are 3 faiths? Yoda, are you trying to start this right now? In case you are trying to start that right now, count me in. I want. Good theory. What if there are 3 faiths? Maybe they did not explain everything in those books to us, right? 2 faiths so far, it seems to be a thing. If it's not like 2 different people, at least it's the same person with like psychotic breakdowns, right? I love you, I'm going to kill you. I love you, I'm killing you. Huh? That's the Faith character we have so far. The Faith that killed her beloved husband and also left them like... I mean, never mind. Actually, there are 3 Faiths. The one that killed the husband, the one that left them, and the one that loved them. There we go. We got the 3 Faiths that Yoda asked for. One left him, one is still in love with him, and the other one hates him. There we go. But what about these 2 right here too, right? Don't they look alike? They could be like younger brothers of Beast. Is Beast the 3rd goon? Are they the 3 Earths? They were forced to flee the homelands. Which means that they didn't want to flee. And they left all of their wealth behind. And now they live in a modest studio. Everything here sounds like they are not liking this shit. Especially because Beast has been working multiple jobs. There is also that. Why are you working multiple jobs, man? You know something else that it's coming to me right now? That I haven't talked about in a while? We haven't talked about the glamour magic. The glamour magic allows the fables to look like humans. So in a Harry Potter world, isn't it just like that juice? That magic juice? That potion? I'm not sure how is the translation to that in English. But the poly something potion that allows you to have the shape that you wish or to look like whatever you want as soon as you add some DNA to it? I mean, if the glamour magic has the powers of shaping them as humans, couldn't you choose which human would like to look like? So, with that in mind, couldn't that mean that more than one person could look like the same? And maybe an imposter Faith could have killed Lawrence, but actually the person did look like her? That's another layer that I'm adding to the theories. What about this glamour magic? That how does it work? Oh yeah, I'm going to look like a human, but which one? If you are a freaking toad, which human would you look like if you drink that? Maybe a complete different one.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Where did they go?
Well, after the one guy hit you and the other one finished kicking you,
That explains the ribs.
then they jumped into a car and drove off. Come on.
I'm
get
kind of
up.
surprised they spared us. Why do they want us alive?
They're out of options.
They wanted us to investigate
Then that's where we'll go. I'll call a cab.
by like leaving the head in front of our office, and then now they did not kill us or captured us. They mentioned the trip trap or something. I didn't get
Every
that.
time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more
I
complicated.
feel you, because our theorizing in here is
Feels
going
like
on the
we're
same
always a
train,
step
right?
behind.
The woodsman is the only lead we've got.
I don't think
And
so.
He was one of the last people to see Faith alive.
Regarding that, that's true,
Getting
but
some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby, be honest with me. Who do you think did this?
why are you asking me that though?
I know it's still early, but I just feel a step behind.
I'm not
It's an
answering.
uncomfortable feeling.
I'm not answering. That was a very suspicious question. It's almost like she doesn't want us to suspect of her, you know?
Just won't say.
I will leave you unsure, because you sounded very suspicious right now to me. And why would I point to like a culprit if I'm not sure who could have done it?
Thanks
I
for
wish
you.
there was. Sorry.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's. It's nothing. I just.
Don't you think that was strange?
Seeing all this today.
You were thinking about the Glamour Magic 2 bookmark, yeah, right?
We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. To have to turn to prostitution. I wish there was more we could do. This isn't how I thought it would be. But Crane runs things his own way.
You're doing your best. It's all anyone can do.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time.
You'll fix it.
I don't know. It's just a broken system. The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away. Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was pure.
You'll figure it out. You're better than I am with this political stuff.
Well, that's not saying much.
I trust you to make the right decision.
I hope you're right.
Oh, that's the trip trap? So they think that Woodman is there?
Maybe you should handle this one.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Bigby.
3 apples is the taxi. Yoda? Yoda? The taxi says 3 apples. She's Snow White. Snow White eats the poisonous apple. Just like Lawrence drank the poisonous water, right?
Don't worry, this will be over soon.
I hope so.
Three apples. The 33 is in this game too. Okay, we are leaving the Trip Trap bar for the next stream though. But that was very strange, like, that was very strange. That conversation. That's Faith. That's probably Faith.
What do you want, Sheriff?
Is that a butterfly tattoo?
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here. So I guess you can go now.
Can't we talk a
I'm
little?
not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Who?
I'm being nice, so try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks. No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which I don't know.
I'd just like some help, and I'll be out of here.
Well, I'd be willing to help you out of here. Would that help?
Okay, there we go. So the glamour magic, it was in my mind when you mentioned the faith being a fake. You were thinking about that bookmark? And then the real one being the potential killer, right? It is doable, like... They never fully explained this magic to us. We also haven't seen someone transforming from like the creature or the beast or the fable into a human. We haven't seen the transformation either. So it is doable. But yeah, I'm now very suspicious of Snow White. Because she suddenly was like super interested to know, do you have any leads? I'm like, what the hell? Aren't you following the investigation with us in here too? Don't you see that there are multiple options we could go after? Why do you need to know that right now if you don't have a single proof? It sounded like to me that she wants to be out of the suspect list. Let's not forget about this cloth, right? Or fabric. I know we compared it to her clothing, but I don't know who could have had that. Yeah, there is also the freaking fabric right there. Laura's clothing was whitish, but again, I don't think it was him. He couldn't make there to where the head was. But then after we didn't answer her question, then she started being like a victim. Oh, I feel bad because I couldn't help people that much that live in here and they don't have money and then they go to prostitution and then blah blah blah. I wish I could have been a better person because I really care about the citizens of the city. You care about the citizens of the city? What if she's actually like, I wanna kill them all because they're all poor and everything? I don't know. Remember when we were first getting to know about her, that I was saying like, oh, she had that crazy past and everything. She was under abuse and stuff, and then we saw also the book that had her with the dwarves as well. And then I was like, oh, maybe they were the ones that made her to have a horrible past. She, okay, there is a chance that she could be telling the truth, and then she sympathized with the people in here, maybe because she could have lived the same things they live right now in here, because she was under stress, she was under abuse, she was under a lot of horrible things. And then people that live here, they also could be under those things as well. But at the same time, maybe she's so like having a mental breakdown of some sorts that she could just go maniac with no like balance in her mind, with no therapy, after she had to go through so much, that now she's, I don't know, doing things, horrible things, following her will. If something bothers her, she goes there and then she ends it. I can see it from all of the angles we are gaining now, right? There are multiple paths. And regarding multiple paths, I can already tell that this game is way more complex than The Walking Dead. Because first of all, every single thing I answer, the game kinda updates itself, you know? You were, as soon as I entered here, they were saying, you were telling the truth. I'm like, really? That tiny bit of information was this big and important? Or like, she suspects of you a little more, or she trusts you a little bit more, or like, you did not get that he was lying, and then now you got that he was lying. It is always registering everything I say, while in The Walking Dead the choices were a little bit more limited or more specific for most part. Wolf is related to dogs. I hope Wolf can identify people with smell. But then wouldn't he need to transform in order to do that? Maybe. And I gotta also mention that I said like a butterfly tattoo on this character, right? A blue butterfly even. Man, you cannot fool a Persona fan, right? When you see the evidence. How is that not a Persona reference of some sorts? But guys, I think I will stop it in here. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm very surprised about this game. I was not thinking I would be here playing an investigation game instead of playing a horror game. Of course, we have some graphical moments here. Yeah. Did they jump scare me? They did. But thankfully, it was not like a monster. It was more like a, I don't know, a thug, right? So I did get scared because I was not expecting someone to be in the closet, which was my bad because I should have expected someone to be there. Next time I won't be fooled. It's because I dropped my defenses. After this game was like, let's go, noir investigation vibes, you know, cozy night, hahaha, ha, hot water there with bookmark, we chilling so good, let's relax. I dropped all of my defenses. All of them. And then suddenly, bah! And then I was like, oh yeah, this company, they make Walking Dead games, right? So I should be always alert. But yeah, at least I took it okayish. I was more like shocked than scared, so that's good. But the plot thickens, like the plot could be so much going on. The game did get me. I was not expecting that. Although wait, man, I'm so dumb. The freaking door was almost open. Remember? Of course, someone else was there still. They didn't have time to like lock the door from outside after leaving the job. The freaking door was the way to call it. It was half open. Not to mention the freaking weapons. He probably was there to kill him. Even though I mean, I'm not sure. It could have been so many things. Could have been Faith that shot him. Never mind. Faith that stabbed him and then he tried to shoot himself. I don't trust D and Dumb, right? D and Dumb are very sus. I don't know. They could have just gone there and convinced him to shoot himself as well. I don't know. But okay, I'm going to stop it in here. Hopefully this game has autosave like The Walking Dead had. Let's check the achievement. Panic in the Parlors. Complete chapter 5 of episode 1. Oh my god, we are still super far from finishing this? Look at this. Wow, this is going to be a long playthrough then. Are you kidding? And there is even like a mysterious chapter right there, like maybe the real ending of some sort. Alright, we are not even close to beat this, it seems. Wait, unless like I'm getting to a specific ending. That could be that too, right? I'm getting to a specific ending and then the chapter will finish in there. But like some other of these locked sections could be for other endings too, I don't know. But if this is right, we are not even close. That's kinda exciting, right? But yeah. That's fine by me. We are going to explore this bar next time, yeah. But great game! I'm kinda surprised it's an investigation with some sort of magic and fairy tales to it. Visit the Wolf Among Us community on telltale.com. There are extras even. We'll check that later on. 5 more streams, are you that positive, Yoda? We did not even get to a chart completed, right? We need to get to some other more. But we'll see. We'll see how long that goes. Which is alright, because I did think that the Telltale game from yesterday ended very quickly. That's why I actually decided to, you know what, let's play this too, since it was so fast. Bookmark did warn me that this would be longer, but I was not expecting this to be that long. I was expecting this to be, I don't know, 2 streams long? But sure, we are just at the beginning of the investigations, we'll have much more to uncover. But I appreciate you to like sticking up to the end to like help me with the theories. I hope you guys had a lot of fun with like theorizing with me here too, because the theories were very solid and very good. In the end, I'm hoping, like if not me, then either Bookmark or Yoda or somebody else in the chat could get or think or predict the outcome right. But yes, we did a great job tonight. We went for like a lot of possible ways. I'm surprised that I managed to like predict some things too, like this man probably is dead and then he was dead. I did not get to the jump scare though. And there was something else that I was surprised too that I thought of, right? But I forgot what was it. But anyway, thank you so much everyone for stopping by. And I will see how am I feeling tomorrow, but hopefully I'm back with this tomorrow then. I think I will go with this up to the end. It might be some 5 streams or maybe more. But as it is an investigation and it's being very engaging, I think we should just go with this until it's over, right? So we don't lose track of the details of everything. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great night. Take care, and I see you then. Good night.